Oh, she's sweet but a psycho, a little bit psycho. She'll make you curse, but she a blessing. She'll rip your shirt within a second. You'll be coming back for seconds with your plate. You just can't help it, no. You'll play along, let her lead you on. You'll be saying no, then saying yes, cause she's messing with your head. Oh, she's sweet but a psycho, a little bit psycho. At night she's screaming, I'm on my mind. Oh, she's hot but a psycho, so left but she's right though. At night she's screaming, I'm on my mind. Grab a cup, gun, kinda crazy. She's poison but tasty. Yeah, people say run, don't walk away, cause she's sweet but a psycho, a little bit psycho. See, someone said, don't drink her potions. She'll kiss your neck with no emotion. When she's mean, you know you love it. Tastes so sweet, don't sugarcoat it, no. You'll play along, let her lead you on. You'll be saying no, then saying yes, cause she's messing with your head. Oh, she's sweet but a psycho, a little bit psycho. At night she's screaming, I'm on my mind. Oh, she's hot but a psycho, so left but she's right though. At night she's screaming, I'm on my mind. Grab a cup, gun, kinda crazy. She's poison but tasty. Yeah, people say run, don't walk away, cause she's sweet but a psycho, a little bit psycho. You're just like me, you're out your mind. I know it's strange, we're both the crazy kind. You're telling me that I'm insane. Boy, don't pretend that you don't love the pain.
Tell me something, girl. Are you happy in this modern world? Or do you need more? Oh, whoa. Woke up on the right side of the bed. What's up with this Prince song inside my head? Hands up if you're down to get down tonight. 'Cause it's always a good time. Slept in all my clothes like I didn't care. Hopped into a cab, take me anywhere. I'm in if you're down to get down tonight. 'Cause it's always a good time.
Good morning and good night. I wake up, it's twilight. It's gonna be alright.
We don't even have to try. It's always a good time. It's always a good time. We don't even have to try. It's always a good time.
Freaked out, dropped my phone in the pool again. Checked out of my room, here's the ATM. Let's hang out if you're down to get down tonight. 'Cause it's always a good time.
Good morning and good
Night. I wake up, it's twilight.
It's gonna be alright. We don't even have to try. It's always a good time. It's always a good time. We don't even have to try. It's always a good time. Doesn't matter when. It's always a good time then.
Doesn't matter where, it's always a good time then.
Doesn't matter when. It's always a good time then. It's always a good time. It's always a good time. We don't even have to try. It's always a good time. It's always a good time. We don't even have to try. It's always a good time. Here I am waiting. I'll have to leave soon. Why am I holding on?
Funny if I sent my DM of that game a stat block from a particular campaign. So yes, it is campaign
I need to go
specific.
get some burn gel.
All right. All right. So, hello everyone. Welcome to
Greetings, Dusfeld.
another week of Call of Cthulhu. And yes, I have a new look. Haha. Gasp in the presence of your new exorcist, your new Father Feth. Look deep into my eyes. Whoops. What the fuck?
Tell me that you love me.
I did not realize that E is the hotkey to my to switching to the end scene. What the
All
fuck?
right, everyone, stream's over. You can go now.
Oh my god. Okay, hold on. I gotta fix that right now because E is the key to my expressions.
I have
Just
made it.
remap one of them to the number pad somewhere. Or to, I don't know, F16.
Very, very happy because I have made it to the session.
Yay.
Welcome to the session, BMO. Don't worry, we're not dead yet.
I played the first one and then I've been having to do schoolwork, so I haven't been able to play.
I am at school too. And my schoolwork is mostly done in class, except for some science things, which I already basically know. And the stuff I don't know, I can Google and be like, oh, so that's what it was. And then just memorize it from there.
Well, for each of my classes, I get 2 assignments that I have
Hold
to
on.
do in class, and then usually 3 to 4 assignments that I have to do for homework.
On a school
Oh.
gives you 6 assignments a day.
Every class gives me about 6 assignments a day.
And how many classes do
So.
you take in a day? 4?
7.
So you get
Trust me,
42
That's-
assignments a day.
that's the United States for you. That's the U.S.
Yeah.
education system.
Yeah, it sucks.
They
42 assignments a day.
Yep.
Yes.
But anyways, so I figured out why that happened. It's because the last thing I clicked on my OBS was one of the scenes. So if I were to hit any key that started that correlated with the first letter of the scene, it would switch to that scene.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, so now look deep into the eyes. Look deep into the abyss.
The abyss is about 4 inches deep. I'm sorry to inform you, but the abyss is about 4.5 inches deep. I can't even get a good foot soak in there.
That's not what your mother said.
Oh, so you're into...
Damn.
I kid you not.
But anyways, but yes, I got some I got expressions now. I can do these all these colorful expressions.
The man has eyes.
Nice. Yeah.
But yes,
I return.
but yes. But yeah, so this is gonna be my new model. My legs are cut off right now because
They are stubby.
well, no, it's not that they're stubby. It's just that I bought this in a package from the company Hexos, and sadly, there's not really any masculine traits that I could find in the customization of these avatars. So I have to experiment to see how I can get rid of most of the feminine features in the legs specifically. So
Define feminine features in the legs.
Short shorts.
and them thighs.
I'm sorry, I just keep dealing myself psychic damage because every time y'all say something, my brain snaps back with the gay translation. Because you said short shorts, and I heard booty shorts. You said them thighs, I heard absolute territory. The absolute territory is the space between the stockings and the skirt. Them
Apologies,
thighs.
but unfortunately, I am either ace or simply don't care about sexuality and gender, so I do not know these terms.
I'm just gay enough that I hang around other gays and I pick up some of the slang.
I'm, as far as I'm aware, ace, and I just happen to know a surprisingly large number of gay furry thruples. By association.
You know me and my constellation, Soup. Furry thruples is, that was stage 1.
What is it, a quartet now?
I have a fucking star map at this point.
So,
So it's a friend group.
oh my god.
Listen, look at me, Soup Can. The goal of polyamory isn't to have, like, multiple partners. No, the goal of polyamory is to end up with enough people at the kitchen table that everybody plays D&D.
Okay then.
I'm sorry, that's one of the D&D nerd jokes that come because the Venn diagram between kinky people and Dungeons and Dragons nerds is absolutely a circle.
Unfortunately, I am not in the circle.
It's okay.
Okay, so I am going to be making a new DD dice room for the time being. I know that you showed me the I know,
Rodeo.
yeah, but
Yeah, take your time to get used to Owlbear first, buddy.
Yeah.
Don't even worry about it.
Not to mention that's for D&D anyways. That's a battle map. Call of Cthulhu doesn't use battle maps.
no, Call of Cthulhu does. It's just that it is more complex when it comes to battle maps. So, is it me or I think Twitch is actually in the middle of an update.
It might be.
That's why everything is so busted. Because I can't access my notifications, my whispers. I can't access. Everything takes forever to load too. Fix your shit, Twitch. Anyways,
By the way, to the 5 people that are currently watching the stream, if you hear weird noises coming from my mic, it's probably me practicing for a month and a half later.
so here we go. Side. Okay, so I'm going to be posting the link in the sidebar of the channel. So here you guys go. So yeah, just click that link and make sure you rename yourselves when you get in to your
Alright,
corresponding characters.
Time to find Link. Where is Link? No, not that Link. The other Link.
And I am going to add the
There it is.
dice to hold on. I'm going to add the dice rolling to our screen here. And
Alright, I have joined and renamed myself to something more appropriate.
I'm also going to real quick. Where is the
Aha! Found the link. I have 4 eyes. I couldn't use them for a minute.
okay.
You wear glasses?
Yeah?
Huh. My
I'm
eye
ex-
doctor liked to threaten me with wearing glasses one day, but he always plays it off as a joke because apparently he'd have to pull out my right eye to do it.
That's horrible.
Oh,
Hey,
here
at
we
least he's a funny guy.
Okay, there's that.
Yes,
If you can make someone laugh in that chair, then they deserve to get a good review.
Yep, my eye doctor is a fun guy.
I thought that's just what you called anybody who enjoyed mycology as a hobby.
No, he's a myconid.
He's a what?
A myconid. He's a fun guy.
Myconid. Oh my god, you just taught me a new word today. Do me a favor and spell that for me in my DMs.
Myconid?
Yes.
I haven't heard that word before either.
Yeah, like
Myconid,
please do me a
Myconid is
favor and
just
send me that definition. I want to
uh,
look that up on dictionary.com and commit it to memory and use it in conversation.
Myconid is not actually a word that exists on Earth. Really, it's more so something to refer to a race that exists in the Forgotten Realms.
Okay, fair.
Okay.
However, the Myconids are a race of mushroom people.
It's spelled Myconid.
Yeah, put that in or
Oh, that
DM.
was the monsters that one of the monsters I was looking at recently. That's why it sounded kind of familiar.
Yep.
Okay,
Don't
thank
worry.
you.
Don't worry, I didn't just teach you a new word. I taught my English teacher a new word first day of class because he was asking for different words that started with W, and so he put were, where, and weir, and I raised my hand and said, there is another weir.
Okay, here we go.
Be careful or I will make you break out a dictionary for a 3-letter word soup.
I don't know enough 3-letter words.
Cat.
Actually, there are 26 letters in the English 26 letters in the English alphabet. To the power of 25 to the power of 24. No, it wouldn't be. Would it be that? No.
All right. So
How many combinations?
okay. So let's get to it. So I just put in an image on stream for our background. And I need to also change the link for the there we go.
About 16,250 different combinations.
I mean, once you read the dictionary, every other book is just a remix.
I mean, yeah, that's true. But have you ever met someone who actually has read the dictionary?
Okay. So real quick, could someone roll me just a D100 just for testing the extension?
Alright, here we go. It sucked.
I see D12, D20s, D10,
Oh,
D10.
I forgot that was you.
Okay,
I
it did
am
not
a
work.
homeless dude.
It did not work
I
for some reason.
know. But
I mean, we've got a federal agent, we got an actually good mechanic, there's a pilot in the group, there's a parapsychologist, and then there's just a dude. A random guy from Fry's, Virginia.
And an insane doctor.
Oh yeah, and an insane doctor. But at least the insane doctor is like someone who went to school. All these other people, at some point in their lives, went to school. I dropped out. And I have walked, and I checked this on Google Maps, 600 miles to get here.
Maybe
Distance is about 500 from
Okay.
Fry's to here. So yes, I'm about 60% of the way of being able to legitimately sing 500 miles, 500 more, and actually make sense.
To roll a D100, you have to click the D100 and then right next to it, click the D10, and then it'll roll what you actually need.
Yeah, that's what I did, except that it said 90 when it rolled an 8 and a 10. Which means that it actually rolled an 80, since the 10 in a percentile means 0.
Yeah. That's why you have to click the D100 and then the D10.
But I did. I did the D10 times and the D10.
I know you did, but I'm telling everybody else. Everybody else is just rolling the die called D100, not an actual D100.
Like, deadass, please explain to me how I am new here. I've never seen this website before. Somebody tell me what I'm doing, please.
Okay, so
Click on the dice.
you
and
see
can
you
add
see the
more
dice on the bottom of the screen. You see the D100 with the 2 zeros. Click on that, and then once you click on that, it'll say like if you want to add modifiers or roll, click the D10 that is right next to it, to the left of it. Click it and then click
Mhm.
roll.
Okay. I might have to ask somebody else to read these dice. This is not cool with my dyscalculia.
You can change the colors too.
Oh, I have changed the colors.
Okay.
I'm not talking at all about the colors. No, no, no. I'm talking about the angles at which these read. I can read backwards and upside down, but
can read in
the
every
angles in
direction.
between that are not grid snapped just is not doing it.
Yeah, you can read every single direction except the right way.
Okay, real quick. I need to also.
I have discovered a way to do it both at once.
1920, 1080. Okay. 1920, 1080.
All right, cool. So I now make so in doing the all at once, I've solved the problem I was having. Incredible. Love to see it. All right. So I have a new trick. Would you all like me to share?
Doesn't it involve saying the alphabet backwards?
No.
Because I can do
But
that.
what I did was I came over here to get more themes, picked the one I like, and then I just added the D10 right next to the D100. And there's now a little plus at the top, and it says add entire pile. Roll.
Nice.
And here it is on the right-hand side.
Okay.
So I just automatically have a D100.
No wonder everybody
I
was
love
probably
it.
accidentally left the call.
Oh, don't worry. We all tend to do that at some point or another. You know, just
Oh,
accidentally
on my-
vanish into the nothing.
Well, I was on DD Dice, and when I'm outside of the Discord app, my Discord will just leave calls. I don't know why.
Are you on your phone, perchance?
Yes, I am.
It shouldn't be doing that, because I've done the same thing with Discord on my phone. My phone's like a 10 or 12-year-old model, and it still lets me stay in a Discord voice chat whilst I'm doing other things on my phone.
I don't know. What's up with it? I have to look at my voice or my settings.
It might be in the settings, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, just dealing with technical difficulties because this was this was doing the same thing Tuesday. Okay. I'm gonna try one more time, and if that doesn't work, then I'm just gonna have to deal with it. I guess it's not gonna work. All right. So we'll just deal with that as it is. I'll switch the I'll just do this then. So we're gonna change the background. Bright light, guys. Not really.
Is
And
this tower meant to represent the spire?
yes.
It's everything we aspire to.
Oh, hush now.
I will not.
I will end your existence.
Please. Please. I will thank you.
Sand would
Don't
approve.
threaten me with a good time,
I'll threaten you with a wonderful time.
please. Wait, what? No. Oh,
Oh,
why am I
boy.
like this?
Okay. So, real quick, how's everybody doing?
Yes.
I'm alright. I've been better, but I'm alright.
Wealthy Jacob, how about you?
Well. Doing well.
All right. Anybody got any news to share? Stuff that happening in their life?
I am now going into night 3 of being called in 3 nights in a row because my job requires me to do that sometimes. I
Yeah.
have not slept since Wednesday.
Oh shit. Get your coffee.
I don't drink coffee.
You imbecile. Anyway.
I used to work at a coffee shop. I don't drink coffee.
But yeah, so I don't really have any announcements to make. I mean, of course, already showing the new model, so that's it, I guess. So we'll just do our recap then. Where we last left off, you had just completed 2 trials of the you've completed 2 of the trials in the Spire. First, you completed the Boudique trial, and then you completed the emotional trial. Now what is left are the now what you see is a red light and a green light and on opposite corners of the room. On the other in the other corners of the room opposite from each other, they're both white. Where those lights used to be gold and blue. And
Well,
so, but also as a reminder, all of you have each experienced your own vision. So if you'd like to discuss amongst yourselves what each of you have seen, for those of you who had a vision, you may do so.
yeah, I don't think I got one because I succeeded.
Yeah.
If I got a vision, I don't recall it.
You did not get a vision. I think out of everyone here, I think Jacob, Wealthy Jacob was the only one who got a vision. So Lee.
No, it was me and 2 others.
Yeah, but out of all the players that are present.
Yeah, out of all 5 of us, 3 people got a vision. And I distinctly remember this because if I remember last week, when everyone got back from their visions, I just started rambling about what something I randomly saw in the Blue Ridge Mountains was, and you gave me inspiration because you thought it was really, really funny.
Oh, yeah. Yep. Oh, yeah, that's one thing I forgot to mention. So, the channel point redeems are, I can't seem to toggle them on and off. So, for now, you guys are going to have to deal with, so, for the redeems that can change some stuff throughout the game. We'll be using the curse the party and bless the party. I will modify them though. Still do, but please still at least do what the redeem says. Choose who you want to bless or curse, or if you want to curse or bless the entire party, you may do so. Same with the inspiration nomination. Make sure you say who you want to inspire or give an inspiration. So with that, go ahead and continue, guys. My apologies.
Well, I guess 2 of these lights are up because we may have finished those 2, what they call them again, trials? I guess they were trials. We probably have 2 more beyond this. Oh, who knows what they'll be?
The red one. I'll take this one, lads. I'm quite familiar with the color, you could say.
Okay. So you touched the red one?
Yes.
All right. So then, really quick, what I'm gonna do is here. Let me find the riddle for you.
Oh, yay, another riddle.
Okay, here we go. I am the realm beneath the scene, a hidden domain where energies dance in patterns where energies dance in patterns complex and arcane. Beyond the senses, in esoteric embrace, I shaped the world you know in a mystical space. Matter and form, I hold them in my sway, yet in the shadows I silently play. In the physical plane, I'm the secret key. What am I? An esoteric mystery. And I will copy and paste this into the give me a second here. I'll copy and paste this in.
But I've already missed some riddles, so I don't want to say an answer that's already been an answer.
So I'm going to go ahead and paste this in the handouts.
Alright, time to go to handout.
And I'll go ahead and paste this in the chat for the stream as well.
Another riddle. Well, my first thought would be the mind? No reaction. Guess that's wrong.
Yep.
All right. What about reality?
But it's
No.
not.
So let's see here. Then I'm gonna have to give you a vague hint. This one is not really. So the
Nope.
oh, hello. Okay. So the answer is more. The answer has something to do with something scientific. Did you hear that?
I heard it.
I
Okay.
did.
Okay. So
In the physical plane, I'm the secret key.
I likely wouldn't know much about that. I wasn't very good in school.
Holds matter and form in the sway. Perhaps gravity?
You know,
you're,
I was
you're,
just
you're,
about to.
you're getting somewhere. So go ahead and make another idea check, Lee.
I feel like it's space time.
Lee's idea is 60. He
Okay.
just rolled a 54.
Okay, so that's a success. So okay, so at OOC OOC are you a fan of DC Comics?
No.
Have you at least okay, then let's see here.
It's a time traveling hero.
Let's see. I'm trying to think of a hint that won't like give the answer right away. So it has something to do with so it involves a scientific theory. It is something that is mentioned in a popular scientific theory.
Oh, I think I might know what the answer is, but in character I would not know.
Yeah. So. And something and this word by the way, Lee, may have been mentioned quite a bit in your training as a pilot.
Interesting. I'm starting to get a certain feeling. Like it's right there, but I just can't.
Could you perhaps
Couldn't
describe
possibly
that
be physics, could it?
No.
I was thinking that, but seeing how there was just no reaction, it looks like it was not that anyway.
I recall
perhaps
hearing something about laws of relativity, this, that, and the other. Something. You matter unless you multiply yourself by velocity and matter and mass, then your energy.
You're likely going to have to explain that because it's going a bit over the rest of our heads.
I don't remember everything I read.
Training.
Used to read a few science magazines here and there.
Training. Pressure.
You're getting closer. Roll one more idea check. And this will, if you pass, this is going to be your last hint.
Got an idea on my tongue, but I just can't quite land on it.
Oh shit!
Oh,
Okay, that's
okay.
that's an extreme success.
My mic hasn't been working, but I've been asking, am I in this room with them?
Yes, you are.
Okay, can I say what I think the answer is before this
Yes.
idea check goes through?
Yes.
Okay, is the answer energy?
No.
Damn it.
So, Lee, you're starting to think about the word shake. What is a simile to that?
Simile means like a similar word, right?
Yes.
Bump.
It's a simile to that word.
Training. Shake. What's something I learned about in training that had to do
Are you trying to
with
think of
shake?
something? What's going on through your mind right now?
Well, lad, it's almost as if
And
this room is trying to speak to me, which wouldn't be the most bizarre thing we've seen, nor I myself, but that's besides the point. I'm suddenly getting memories of when I was an apprentice pilot, and shaking, just the concept of shaking.
Spinning? I mean, pilots spin sometimes, do they not?
And remember,
Right, but
I will cut you off once I hear the words said. So, but yeah.
I don't exactly see how spinning holds matter and form in its sway. Well, I suppose it does in some sense, but I think this riddle is trying to go for more of a general answer.
is it vibration?
Ding, 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 ding. So first, Knight, go ahead and take an inspiration point.
Hey.
Yep. Upon the word vibration, the red light dissipates and a red disc appears from the ceiling.
Ah, that does make sense now that I think about it. Rather specific answer, though. Though I suppose that's the point.
So an esoteric to explain, in esoteric cosmology, the concept of vibration is often associated with the physical plane, as it is believed that different vibrational frequencies give rise to the various forms and energies in the material world.
If you equated that with like Skyrim over the DC universe, I totally would have got that so much faster.
Same here.
Because tonal energy and tonal magic is so much in that concept.
Right.
I am also among the group that if you had related this to Skyrim, would have got it.
Sorry, but I'm more I'm more knowledge.
In training.
Yeah, I'm more knowledgeable of DC lore than Elder Scrolls lore.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not that familiar with lore of very many things, but I can be damn sure that I know a lot about RS lore.
But with that,
I could probably name all the gods off the top of my head.
And Lee, because I liked your role play in this scenario, go ahead and give yourself an inspiration point.
Thank you, lad.
Yep.
And just as a refresher, how do we use inspiration points in?
Okay, there we go.
That's
Okay, there we go.
Because people stop existing when you're not around them. It's a
Oh
fact.
my god.
Oh my gosh. So
Love you
anyways,
guys.
at my tables, when you spend an inspiration point, you get to roll a bonus die that will still allow you to get the chance of okay, there we go. I don't know what's going on with my internet right now. It keeps disconnecting and reconnecting for some reason.
That's not good.
Okay, so what I want to do is just get all that. There we go. So really quick, so you said you're sitting on the disc with your legs hanging off of the disc.
Yes, that's what he said. He's just currently getting a snacky for himself.
Okay. When they get back, do the rest of you step on the disc?
I'm curious to see if I can even stand on light.
You've been doing that for the last two trials.
I wasn't paying attention that time, so I'm gonna check this time.
I guess I will.
Yeah, so
What you looking so scared now for?
Well, I'm not entirely sure if I can stand on something that passes through everything.
Well, we've already done it twice.
We have? I'm gonna look down.
You was here for both of them, wasn't you?
I
Or was you 1,000 miles away with that 100-yard stare?
I've probably been a lot further with that 100-yard stare. I'm gonna step on the light disc thing, whatever. I step on Tensor's floating disc.
And really quick, everyone roll a luck check.
All right, time to roll a D100 and get a 97.
God, are you okay, buddy?
Well.
Oh shit!
No, that's not 100. That is 90 because the 10 counts as a 0. Remember?
Yep.
I got a 52.
Lee
I
got a
have a
37.
70. I have an 80 in luck.
Okay.
And Lee's luck is 54.
Okay.
I just fall through the floor.
So, no, this is for something else. So, your inspiration points are going to expire at the end of next session.
All of us?
All of us. All
Okay.
of you.
Well, how many inspiration points do I got? I think I got like 2 because I keep forgetting they exist.
Same, I got 3.
So, yeah, make sure you spend them. Spend them or lose them. All right. With that, is Knight back? Probably not. I'm guessing not.
Yep, I have 2 inspirations.
Cause I'm gonna need Knight to make a dex save.
And 58 sanity too. Gotta remember that too. I got 58 sanity.
Knight, come back. We need you to make a dex save.
Knight, don't leave us. We've only known you for like 3 sessions. We haven't got to know your backstory yet. Not entirely sure if that went through. I'm not looking at my screen right now.
But let's see here.
This just in. Breaking news. Cats beep.
What?
Search up the sound that the Jaguarundi makes.
Oh. All right. So, I guess while we're waiting for night, well, I'm just gonna have them roll the dex save as soon as they get back, because because of the fact that their legs are hanging off of the disc.
Yeah, I guess they probably are. Even if they are crisscross applesauce.
But with that, you guys, so the disc starts to elevate up, but as soon as you reach the next level, what you would assume be the next floor above the ceiling of the current room, it stops. Oh?
And who is that?
Oh, I
Oh,
know
sorry.
who that is. That's our doctor.
Doctor!
Our doctor has arrived.
Doctor! Can you fix his legs?
Am I late? Sorry.
Yes, you are 4,000 years late.
Definitely.
With that, so as the oh shit, am I about to get disconnected again? Nope. Okay, there we go.
Goes.
Okay, so
We don't even know where
as
he lives.
as you guys so as you guys make it to the next floor, who I need everyone's strength characteristics.
Strength characteristic, average.
That's not enough. I need to know what your score is.
50.
Okay.
I have a
He is
90.
also a 50.
Who had a 90? Okay.
That's the FBI agent, I think.
All right.
Yes, I am the FBI agent.
Everyone else.
Well, I guess you need that strength in order to bust down doors.
The doctor.
Sorry, I have an 85.
Okay. What about the doctor? What's their strength?
Let me get it. Do-do-do-do. His strength is 40.
40. All right.
Did I say mine while I was on mute?
Yes.
Or did I mute myself after? Oh my god, it's 50. I'm so sorry.
All right. So then, as you guys reach the next room, the next room is filled with a red light. And in the middle of the room looks to be a boxing ring.
Oh god.
And
Well, I think we all know where this goes.
BMO,
Yes.
you see some boxing gloves hanging
Okay.
on one of the corners of the ring.
Might as well. As Rick walks up, puts on the gloves, and gets in the ring.
All right, I need you to make a POW check.
How? Uh, I have a 75 in power, and I rolled a 41.
Okay. All right. So you managed to. Oh, hold on. All right. You managed to ward off a feeling of violence. You felt a violent urge to go on a rampage,
Okay.
but it is you're now you're able to calm yourself as a reflection of yourself appears on the other side of the ring.
Okay.
And you hear a bell ring 3 times.
Ding ding.
Oh, shite.
You gotta beat yourself up.
I need
Yes.
you to make a con check.
Con, what is my con? 65. Oh, shite.
Can the rest of us see this, or
Yes.
is it just
All-
alone?
I
All
got
of
an 82.
all of you
Oh, and my con was 65.
all of you can see this. And so you failed your con check.
Yes. I rolled an 82, and my con is 65.
All right, what is your movement rate?
My move is at 8.
At what?
8.
8. Okay. So with that, I need to make I think my thing is broken. Everything is breaking today. What the fuck? I want to check one thing real quick. And if it's what I think it is, I'm going to be so pissed off. Yep. That's why I'm having issues.
Oh, what was it?
Windows has an update for me.
Ooh.
Fucking hell. So, anyways, yeah, that's the thing with Windows is that if it has an update for you, it'll. Oh, everyone hydrate.
Age 20 Patrick 6 just redeemed hydrate.
Wait, what?
Everyone hydrate.
Hydrate or die straight.
But I am straight.
I'm sorry.
So, let's see here. Thank you, Pat.
I knew it. The second you said hydrate, I was like, really, Pat?
So, yeah. So for this round or for this fight, your movement rate is 7
7. Okay.
because you failed your con check because this is initiative.
Yeah.
Your Did anybody see what I rolled on the you do that?
89.
89? Okay. They also have a 7.
Yeah, I rolled an 82.
So which means you go first. Does anybody else want to step into the ring?
Are there extra boxing gloves?
No.
I have a
Is it
15
me
in
or
brawl.
did another one of him step in?
You step in, Soup?
No, I'm just asking the rest of the group if I'm hallucinating or if he definitely had another version of himself step in.
You're not hallucinating.
You're not alone, lad.
You're not
You're not
hallucinating.
alone, lad. He is indeed fighting himself. Curious.
So everybody make a sanity check.
Alrighty, sanity.
Even me?
Yes. Everyone
Okay.
makes a sanity check.
I'm not entirely sure if I'm supposed to succeed that, but I got very, very good on that sanity check.
What the? I have a 94 insanity and I rolled a 99. That's some bull.
Oh shit.
Oh
That's some
no.
bull.
My sanity, what was it again? 58. So I got really damn good on that.
D8.
That's. I think I got like 14. I think that is an extreme. No, not extreme success. Is that extreme success if it's like 1/5 or below?
Yes.
Yeah, I think it is.
Yes.
So yeah, I think that was just barely an extreme success since I got a 14. Was it 14 or 18? No, that was an 18. That would have been a hard success then.
But when it comes to sanity checks, it's you either pass or you fail.
That's true.
So
Well, my
Which
sanity's
number do I
37.
confer to between my max sanity or my current?
your current.
All right,
Uh,
then I have failed horribly.
I failed as well. 58 over 37.
So for those of you who
92
passed,
at 72.
for those of you who passed, you guys are safe. But as far as everyone else, you each lose 1 sanity point.
Yay! I'm not going
Fine,
more
I'll-
insane.
I have 93 sanity now.
Oh yeah,
I'm just
Bimo, you didn't didn't do the save for entering a new dimension. So I need you to make a save before you take away that point.
Okay.
I'm just 1 sanity point
What is it?
above my
Just a
starting
D100?
sanity.
What was that,
Is
Bimo?
it just a D100?
Yeah, just a D100.
Okay. Come on. 87.
All right. So, all right. So you lose 10 sanity points,
And okay.
as that is the minimum for traveling to another dimension.
80. Okay. And then I lose 1 more on top of that.
Yep.
So 83.
And now I need you to make a an intelligence check.
Okay, God. I have a 15 intelligence and I rolled a 34.
Okay. Okay. So this is gonna be fun. You know what's next?
I feel like I should have stepped in because I had a harder yet easier time punching myself.
Now I roll a d10.
Yeah, you gotta roll a d10.
3. Okay.
Yeah, so this will last for 3 hours.
God.
gonna just noodle punch himself for the rest of time.
No, I
have
know.
a feeling
I know the
fireball skill.
I know the perfect bout of madness you'll get.
Oh,
A fear of reflections?
No.
that would just be mean.
So your bout of madness your bout of madness is going to counteract what you originally saved against with your POW check. So you so a red mist descends upon you, and you explode in a spree of uncontrolled violence and destruction directed at your surroundings, allies or foes alike.
Oh God.
And because this is combat, this actually doesn't last for 1d10 hours. This lasts for 1d10 rounds. So this lasts for 3 rounds.
Oh God.
How long is a round?
It's just
Each player is taking a turn.
it's similar to D&D. It happens within a split second. So Bimo, you go first in this fight.
Okay. I guess since I'm looking like at myself, I'll attack myself.
All right. And roll your brawl check with a bonus die.
That's another D10, right?
Yep. Ten's 10.
Okay, I'll roll this. So a 26, and then I roll another 100.
Yep.
Without the 10
Yep.
added onto it.
Yep.
Okay, so 26.
Okay. And
My brawl is at 50.
all right. And then it has to. And now, what is your dodge skill at?
45.
Okay. Okay, so it succeeded, but you got. What was your number again?
I rolled a 26.
Okay, so it is a tie. So and the tie goes to the defender. So you go to swing with your right hook, and he blocks it with their own right fist.
Okay.
And he's going to respond with his own attack.
Okay.
Okay. So the best one was an 8. So you get 3 options. You can take the hit, dodge it, or do a fighting maneuver. But I want you to describe the fighting maneuver.
I guess I'll dodge it. I'll try.
All right. Roll your dodge.
41, and I have a 45 in dodge.
And you get a bonus die as well.
Oh yeah. Not that one. Oh, so 11.
Is that an extreme success or no?
My dodge, the half, it's 45, 22, and then 9. So yeah,
Wait.
it's half. I'm under half.
Yeah, so that's a hard
That's a hard
success.
success.
That's a hard success, not an
Hard
extreme. So,
It's hard.
which means he lands his blow on you because he got an extreme success. The your opponent takes advantage of your right hook by jabbing with their right hook with a body shot. Go ahead and do your roll your brawl damage. This is literally you fighting yourself.
Oh, so 1d3 plus EB. Oh, damage bonus plus 1d6. Oh god. D3? What?
Roll a
Have a
d6.
D-
You roll a d6.
Well, for my brawl, it says damage 1d3 plus.
Yeah, a d3 is a
bonus.
d6.
Okay. It's 2d6.
So
Wait.
because both of them were above 4, that means the d3 you got was a 3. So he dealt max
Okay.
damage to you.
How much?
He dealt maximum damage to you, so you take 9 damage.
9 damage. Okay. Oh.
Broke 6 ribs in a hip cage.
So
That's 6 HP. Oh, shite.
so you now have a major wound.
God.
Fucking ouch.
I'm gonna die.
As he may have broken a rib, buddy.
God.
So, which means you cannot heal until you get that taken care of. And if you fall unconscious in this state, you'll enter the dying state.
Okay.
With that, does anybody react to this or want to step in?
Ooh, that's
Does
gonna
Rick
hurt.
show, like, does he visibly show that he is in quite a bit of pain right
Yes.
now?
Yes.
Lee, still watching from afar with everyone else, notices that and calls out, "Need some assistance, lad?"
I just scream at him.
Lily would like to step in without questions and enter the ring.
All right. So, go ahead and make a power check.
All right, cool. Let's see what we got. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? It's in here somewhere.
Over the rainbow where bluebirds fly.
Yeah, I know. There it is, 70. All right. Time to do some stupid for the sake of in character. Huh, not bad.
Okay.
30 out of 70, not bad. That's almost a half. Almost. Wait, that's under a half.
Yeah, so that's a hard success. So
Cool.
you also do not go into a violent rage. But some gloves appear on your hands. Do you step into the ring or are you touching the ropes?
Lily is stepping into the ring.
Okay, so this has turned into a 2-on-2
2v2?
on 2-on-2 tornado match then. So the okay, so a reflection of you appears in the ring, and I need you to make a con check as this is now your initiative roll.
Excellent. 50. Let's go. You can do it. 29.
All right. So that was just a regular success, right? Or hard
Yep.
success? Yeah, okay.
Not quite a half success. It's 4 too high.
All right. And then to make things easier on me, I'm going to have you guys roll for your opponent's rolls. Because your opponents are literally yourselves. So
You got it, boss.
go ahead and roll another con check for your opponent.
Time to
forgot
do
who
some
else is in the
shadow
ring.
boxing.
Besides Lillian.
What was that?
I forgot
All
who's in
right,
the
my
ring
other
besides Lillian now. So he's the other one that just gone enraged.
There.
All right, my other self succeeds with a 40 out of 50.
Okay. So regular. All right. Okay. Matthew, say it one more time because
Yeah, sorry. Who's the other one in the ring besides Lillian?
Lily and your FBI agent friend.
Okay. Are we able to tell that they're enraged?
Make a psychoanalysis check.
Okay, I have to get 51 or below. I got a 15.
All right. So, yes, they are in fact.
That's 5 above my 5th, so it's...
Oh.
Yeah, my psychoanalysis is 51 and my half is 25. And I got a 15.
15?
Yeah.
All right. So go ahead and check that box.
It's already checked.
Yeah, they are in fact they are in fact in a blind rage.
Oh no. Can I call out to Lillian and tell them that?
Yes, you may.
Yeah. Lillian, be careful of that one. They appear to be in such a rageful state, I don't think they'll be able to tell who's friend or foe.
And with that, Lily, you are. It is now your turn.
I hope y'all are ready for the trauma to start pouring out of her. Because Lily would like to rage.
Oh boy.
She has been waiting for this exact kind of opportunity for years as she looks back at Math with a wild, feral glint in her eye that says the Southern Country Girl Scrapper is about to take her pound of flesh out of her own opponent.
I think she's more mad than our agent friend.
Lily cracks her knuckles. on both hands like she's done this before.
Now, keep in mind, you are wearing boxing gloves now, so.
Fair.
All right.
And she looks at her other self and goes, "Oh, I've been waiting for this for years."
All right.
Lass is changing accents again.
That is true, yeah. I wonder how that happens.
So, go ahead and do your move. You get you can attack. You can do a fighting maneuver, or excuse me. You can attack. You can attack maneuver, or you can do the guard action.
Lily's go-to combo is jab, jab, uppercut.
Okay. Then go ahead and make your brawl roll.
All right. That's in 2 separate areas, ain't it?
Fighting brawl.
There it is. Thank you. Much appreciated. For a solid 25%. I don't think that passes.
I couldn't see the roll, so what was it?
83.
Oh, yeah, no. So they're not going to do anything as far as dodging or anything like that since you failed the roll. But they are going to try to jab at you back.
All right, roll again.
Yep, roll again.
The other self doesn't pass either. 25%, 54.
Okay. So, real quick, could everybody refresh their page on DD Dice?
Alright, it has been refreshed. And
Okay,
I am
good.
still the homeless dude.
There you go. I think that's was part of the issue that I couldn't of why I couldn't see anything. So, with that, it is now BMO's turn again. BMO.
Yeah.
I need you to roll a d6 for me.
D6. Okay. 6.
You are compelled to attack Lily's double.
Okay. So I guess I'll attack it.
Yep. So, would you like to do just straight up attack or an attack maneuver?
I'm just gonna try to punch it.
All right. Roll your brawl check.
Uh, 29
Out of.
passes.
Out of.
I have 50.
Okay. And Lily, go ahead and do a. Let's see here. So I'm gonna try to do a fighting maneuver in response to this. They are going to try and grapple you, BMO. So, I need Lily's double to make a. Give me a second. Let me look at character sheet real quick. All right. I need Lily's double to make their own brawl check.
Double got 51 out of 25%.
Okay. BMO, roll damage. But make sure you roll 1d6 at a time. So that way we can distinguish which one is the D3 and the D6.
Okay, so this is the D3.
Okay.
Which it was a 5, so that's a 2, right?
No, a 5 is a 3.
That was 3. Okay.
And then
And then a 1.
So
Damn.
So Lily, what is your HP?
Nine.
Okay. So in the event of a of someone's health being an odd number, half, in this case, half is rounded down, which means your double is suffering a major wound.
Alrighty, does that transfer to Lily as well?
No.
Okay, excellent. That was my big concern.
So, you go to punch Lily's double, and you punch her square in the face, and they now have lockjaw.
Oof.
They cannot move their jaw. They cannot.
Oh, that is annoying.
Yeah, they cannot open their mouth physically. They physically cannot open their mouth. So with that, it is now BMO's double's turn. And BMO's double is going to take advantage of this, the fact that BMO is unguarded, and try to attack BMO again.
Okay.
So BMO, make a brawl check for them.
Okay. 46 and my brawl is 50.
All right. So you get 3 choices. You can either take the hit, you can make a battle maneuver or a fighting maneuver, or take the dodge action.
I am going to do a fighting maneuver.
All right. Describe the fighting maneuver. What are you attempting to do?
I want to punch, like, so as the double is trying to punch me, I'm trying to punch the double's fist, like, away.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your brawl check then. Again.
Okay. 6. So that is an extreme success.
Okay. So in this case, this is now turned into a counterattack. So roll damage.
Okay, so
1d6 at a time.
Yeah. Almost on a D4.
So that's 3.
Yeah, so 3. 5.
And what's your HP total?
My
your maximum.
My maximum HP is 15.
Okay, so and that was 7 damage?
3 plus 2.
Oh,
5.
just 5. Okay. So they're not suffering a major wound. So they're 10. Okay. In that case, it is now back to Lily.
All right. So real quick, OOC, who's noticed Lily's accent changing? I need a show of hands.
The guy next to me noticed first.
Lee has noticed.
Lee and who specifically?
The homeless guy.
Owen, right?
Yes, Owen.
Okay, so Owen and Lee, you've both noticed that Lily's accent shifts and changes from time to time, right?
Right.
And you've observed this verbally with each other, right?
Mm-hmm.
Lee did point it out verbally a moment ago, yes.
All right, I just wanted to make sure because here comes the mind fuck.
Oh boy. Here we go.
Lily's voice shifts into a Scottish accent as she
Oh, shit.
runs dead for her double, screaming, "Oh, come here, you jolly wee cunt!
What?
I've been waiting years for this! Come on, you jolly wee cunt! I'm gonna knock your block off! It's your fault she's gone! It's your fault! It's all your fault!
Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck? Oh my. Oh my god.
Congratulations! You have discovered.
He is currently
Okay.
standing there and
Okay, really quick. Could you send me your character sheet? I need to view some stuff real quick.
He needs to make sure that you are indeed Scottish.
No. I need to look at your backstory on your character sheet. Because this is going to determine something.
I only had so much, but here, I'll give you my backstory. Wait, who's asking for this one?
The DM.
The game
Who?
master.
DM?
The game master. Me. With the exorcist.
God himself.
I already sent you that, didn't I? You know what? I'll do it again. It should be somewhere. I'm not gonna make you dig for it. It's okay.
You did send me it, but it wasn't. It was the unsaved version.
Yeah, the thing is, when you change the PDF for the character sheet, it doesn't change it for the previous ones you sent.
I thought I had given you the updated one recently. OOC, Lily's quirk is that she mimics accents.
Okay. So she's just a very good ventriloquist as long as there's a wall between her and her target.
Yes. It's one of her favorite things to do because her little sister used to say she loved the sound of her voice.
Okay. Lily.
Yep.
I need you to make... I need you to make another POW check for me.
Excellent. I shall do that with gusto.
Oh my gosh. And this time and this time and this time I need you to do this with a penalty die.
Okay. How do I do that?
So you're
the higher
so you roll the 10's 10 die. And then
10? Just the 10?
Yeah. The one with the double digits. That's fine, I guess. All right. Okay.
I'm doing my best to follow instructions.
So-
I'm sorry.
So the one with the double digits is called the 10's 10 die.
Okay.
Yeah. But okay, so I think I can get rid of my surprise expression now on my avatar. Oh no, not the blushing. There we go. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm in shock. The and what is your pal?
Oh, right. 70.
Okay.
Half is 35. Fifth is 14.
You you can't help but so as you start to fill with rage in on your reflective self, you can't help but see a resemblance of your father.
Here comes the pain train.
All right. So you're
Here
gonna
comes the pain train.
so you're gonna attack?
Mm-hmm. And Lily's gonna go straight for the pretty straight for that gorgeous straight nose Daddy was so proud of.
All right.
Right between his glasses.
So then go ahead and roll your brawl check.
Something fighting. Oh, 25%. All right. Boom. Let's see what we got. 26.
So
Just barely fail.
you can either push the roll or spend a luck point to make it a pass.
What about that inspiration I still got?
You could do that if you wish.
I would like to spend an inspiration point since I got 3 of them.
All right. So then roll a bonus die then. So the 10's 10 die. That didn't work.
Oh.
You can still spend a luck point if you wish. You only need to spend 1. Since it was a 26 out of a 25.
All right. 1 luck point coming up.
All right. So then you pass, and the your double is going to attempt to dodge. So go ahead and roll a dodge check for your character's double, please.
All right. That would be dexterity or
It
dodge,
is
half dex.
yeah.
Okay, so 25. Got it. Wait, what? I don't think I rolled that right. I'm so sorry. Let me try that again.
Yeah, you just rolled a d10.
Yeah, I thought I hit the pretty little plus button. I was wrong. I'm okay with being wrong. It's a 95.
Okay, so
Fails to dodge very badly.
oh wait a minute. And your dodge is at a 25, right?
Yup.
That is a fumble.
That
She jumps into the hand.
So
run into this repeatedly for me.
So go ahead and roll that sweet damage.
I shall. That's 1d3 plus db.
Damage bonus. So what is your damage bonus?
I don't know what my damage bonus is.
It should be
0. Okay.
Okay. So yeah. So then you just roll a d6.
We're gonna use the pretty one.
The pretty one. Pretty
All
little
right,
thing.
2.
So 2 equals 1 in this case because of that's a d3. And because they fumbled on their dodge roll, that is doubled to 2. And they are gonna need to make a con save. So go ahead and roll a con save for your character, please. For your character's
Other
double.
self.
Doppelganger.
Yeah.
I just call it the other self.
Yeah.
It's real
The-
easy.
The identity crisis.
So 15
What
out
was
of
I
what?
rolling for?
Con.
That was Constitution, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Regular 50, half 25, fifth 10. So
So
that's half.
So they do not fall unconscious. They're still awake. And it is now your duplicate's turn. And do.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba.
We are going to have them make. What is your fast talk at?
Mine,
Yeah.
5%, like 5%.
Okay. So they're not going to do that then. They're just going to go ahead and make another or they're going to attempt to pull another attack or another fighting maneuver. They're going to try and grapple you, Lily. So Lily's going to try to grapple Lily. So I need
Which one is real? The world may never know.
So, Lily, I need you to roll a brawl check for your duplicate.
Failure at 40%.
Oh.
40 out of 25.
That's a 30%.
Oh, wait.
Because 10 is a 0 in that case.
Okay, valid.
So,
Still a failure.
yeah. So they failed to grapple you, and it is now Bemo's turn. This is the last round of you being insane.
Okay. Guess since I'm looking at, am I still inclined to attack Lily's double?
No, so in this case, I need you to roll a d6 for me.
Okay, where'd my phone go? Oh, there it is. Oh yeah, a d6, not a d10. Four.
So you're now compelled to attack Lily. The friendly Lily.
Okay, I guess I will try to punch Lily.
Yep.
I've returned.
You were gone for so long! Oh my gosh!
I know.
The oceans rose, the sky has fallen, glaciers melted while you were
I'm
away.
attacking
The
Lily.
volcanoes erupted and the sea has engulfed cities and even villages and countries. Where have you been? We needed you.
Party. I was eating chili and grilled cheese and a bunch of other stuff as part of a lengthy dinner.
Valid and fair.
So, real quick,
Plus, I live with the kind of people that like you to ask to be excused from the table, so there was that too.
Oh, fair, valid. I get that.
So,
Right.
Knight, in a bit, I'm going to have you make a dex saving throw. But first, we need to finish this this encounter.
Beth,
Yep.
so Lee, I have him see that Lily, the original Lily, is about to be attacked, and he calls out, "Watch out, lass!"
So, hey, Skims, no one has died yet, but someone may be dying. I don't know. In a bit.
Yay.
Oh God, no.
So
I mean, no.
I mean, I hope not, but
so
I'm saying no for a different reason. You'll
so
find out when you punch her.
so real quick, so Bimo, did you already roll your attack roll?
No, I have.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your attack roll, please.
Mhm.
That is a 30. Out of?
50.
Okay. So then, Lily, you have 3 options. You can either choose to take the punch, or dodge, or do a fighting maneuver.
Skims just redeemed Curse the Party.
Is blocking an option?
Yes. So,
Oh no. Skims decided to curse the party.
so we need to.
Oh, God.
So,
Listen, I gotta catch up before I get cursed.
so yeah. So Knight, don't worry. Your roll, because it technically happened before this all occurred. Your deck save is going to be with a penalty die.
God.
But
But anything I do after that.
yeah, it's going to be with a penalty die. But real quick, let me check the thing here.
Bring it on. I want to see. I want to see if Lily can survive this. She is her own worst enemy.
Oh my gosh, I'm sorry, Lily.
It's
But
okay.
so I
I
gotta
came into this with understanding.
so I gotta roll a d4. Okay, so this is gonna last for 2 rounds. The curse is gonna last for 2 rounds. So all rolls from now on for the next 2 rounds are gonna be with penalty die.
Listen, buddy, I didn't bring my most depressed, suicidal character to this without believing she might commit the die.
So
Probably pointless question, but just to clarify, when they entered the ring, did the ghosts, without provocation, attack them?
yes.
Okay.
Oh, wait, we're dealing with spirits?
Well, whatever they are.
They're
I was gonna
doppelgangers.
say, because if so, it sucks I just got cursed, because I'm like the best bitch for the.
They're the doppelgangers. So
Oh, doppelgangers of the party?
yeah.
Ooh.
So Lily, make your dodge roll with a penalty die.
All right, dodges for blocking.
Yep.
Cool.
Because block and dodge are
Remind me how
technically
to
the same
do
thing.
the penalty die.
So you roll the 10 die twice, and you take the worst outcome.
Define the
Quote
worst
Skims
outcome.
himself. Sorry, not sorry. My nature is to attempt to kill someone.
That was not what I intended to do. Let's try that again. Let's do this right. All right. 30 and 20.
Okay. But I also need you to roll the regular 10 as well, because of
Oh. My bad. I misunderstood the assignment. 78. Oh, come on. Do it right.
Yeah.
What is...
It's 38. No, it's
Yeah.
78 and then 38. You did it right.
Yep.
I did it right? It doesn't look right on my screen. I'll show you what I'm
Because you
seeing.
rolled a 78 and then you rolled the 10 dice, which was a 30, so it's a 38.
Oh, okay.
it's a
So I did
70.
do it right.
It's a 78 because the worst outcome.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, the higher number.
Okay.
So
I'm stressing over nothing. Don't worry about it.
so you do indeed take the punch. So BMO, roll damage.
Okay. So this is the D3, which is a 6.
So that's a 3.
That's a 3. And then that's a 3.
Oh,
6 damage.
Damage. Oh boy.
Emotional damage.
Emotional damage.
I mean, that tracks. She was emotionally damaged when she stepped into this entire campaign.
So
She needed the
Psychological
doctor
damage.
from the start.
so what is your HP currently at, Lily?
It's at 9. It can
And
go down, though. How much is it going down?
so it went down by 6, which means you're
Oh,
now
Ow.
suffering a major wound.
Aren't
And
you glad the doctor's here?
you're now suffering a major wound. And because you took more than half,
Crashed again.
No, ma'am.
that is a fail.
Before that.
Con is 50.
okay, so you are now unconscious, but you're not dying.
Well, thank goodness.
So you are now down as
Well, I hope somebody saves her from herself.
and you hear someone counting. You hear 1, 2, 3, and
And you're out.
everyone is so now. I'm pretty sure everyone knows the basic rules of boxing, right?
Knocked out for 10 seconds, you lose the round.
No, you lose the match.
You lose the match. Okay. Yeah, I don't follow sports.
Yeah.
Much less sports that involve previous cases of manslaughter. Because yes, people have died.
So real quick.
Yeah.
People have died in the ring before.
So
And if you kill your opponent, you're not charged for murder or manslaughter.
So the yes. So which means everyone is not permitted to fight right now.
I'm no longer enraged, right?
Yeah, you're no longer enraged. The ref starts counting, and Lily, I need you to make another con save
All right, con 50.
with a penalty die. Don't forget that.
It's gonna be like a 51.
Penalty die, 10's 10.
Yep. And I'm so sorry to take that away from you. Oh gosh.
27.
Oh, 27. Okay.
You know what? That's half.
Okay. And now you're awake. As you manage to get up at the count of 3.
That is so on brand for this character. You don't even understand.
And you're ready to fight. But
ain't here no pal.
Somebody save her from herself.
but
There's only one other guy in the ring with you.
but we must restart the fight, or restart the fight with BMO's double,
Oh god.
because the last punch was thrown by BMO.
Yeah.
So BMO's double is going to attempt to grapple BMO. So brawl check, please, from BMO.
Okay. That is a 40, and I have a 15 brawl.
Okay. So which means BMO, because this is a attack maneuver that is being made against you, the only two actions you get in response are dodge or take the grapple.
I will try to dodge.
Okay. So go ahead and make your dodge roll with a penalty die.
Yes. So
40 would
That's
be
above.
the worst.
yes, and
Oh.
I have a 45 in dodge.
Okay. So which means you succeed, because the tiebreaker goes towards the defender.
Oh,
So you succeed in not being grappled, and it is now Lily's turn.
All right. Lily looks at her double and goes, "Hey, I ain't done with you yet."
All
and
right.
would like to bum rush her other self again.
All right. So go ahead and roll your brawl check.
I guess seeing this.
Oh my
Owen is
god,
gonna
just
start
barely
walking
failing.
towards
I
the
would
ring.
like to spend an inspiration point.
Hold on. You still get a penalty die.
Oh, right.
Yep.
Right,
So
right.
roll that penalty die.
10's 10, right?
Yep, 10's 10. Oh shit!
Why?
And that is a fumble.
Unfortunate.
And that is a fumble.
Oh, bless my little heart. I tried
So I need you to roll damage.
Sure thing, boss. That's the D6, ain't it?
That's a
Use the pretty one.
So D6, because so the D6 is a D3 in this case because of what your thing is. So the 3 equals a 2. But because this is a fumble, this is going to be double damage. So 4, and I need you to roll a D6 again.
She did it.
So BMO, you take 4 damage.
4? Okay. Oh, God.
Don't die. IRL at least. Don't die IRL at least.
I'll try not to, but I can make no promises about
I give you permission to die in game, not out of game.
I did not have permission to die. Phone rings. You now have permission to die.
Oh, I'm gonna have
It
to
just
be on
reminds me
mute
of
real
ST
quick.
Black.
Pardon.
I am forklift certified.
So,
Your forklift certification has expired. Oh no.
so then,
God damn it, ST
so
Black.
so then, Lily. Oh, yeah, they went to go get something real quick. Okay.
Hmm. Well, she is knocking herself out, literally, and the other guy is on death's door, right?
Lily. So, Lily's or Lily and Lily's double. Both of the Lilies are on death's door.
I'm at 2 HP.
You know what? I would like to enter the ring.
Oh god damn it.
So,
Hey, I'm a
When do
fresh
I make
body.
my save? That's my question.
oh boy. All right. All right. So,
Also, I haven't done anything like entire session.
I need
I'm
you.
just like on the outside. I'm on the outside of the ring, just like watching in fear as my
I
party
ne-
members are just being decimated
So-
by themselves.
So I need you to make a POW check. Then, Soup.
All right, one of those. 71. Can I push this roll?
Penalty die, please.
Oh yes, another penalty die.
I'm back and still alive, I assure you.
The
penalty dice
die
for
did,
free.
the penalty
rounds,
die
right?
did nothing.
Okay. So, so I'm gonna say no to the inspiration points because of the fact that you had to roll a penalty die.
Okay. Well, damn, because my POW is 70 and I rolled fucking 71.
Oh, so, because the fight is basically almost over, you are thrown across the room as you try to enter the ring.
Damn, the referee like tackled him and threw him out the ring.
Fifth.
The non-existent
I want to
referee.
have Lee do an action.
Okay, what would Lee like to do?
So by this point, he's seeing that the two counterparts who are a part of the group
Yeah.
are fairly roughened up by this point, and things aren't looking so great. So he turns away for a moment. He pulls out Handel's diary. He just opens it to the front where it says his name, and he just, as if he speaks to it. Hey, old friend. Clearly, you know more about this stuff than I do. Do you think if I were to use it? And when he says that, he lowers his hand down to his waist where his revolver is in its holster under his trench coat. Did it work?
Oh my god.
Please, give me a message, comrade.
Okay, give me a second here. I like where this is going.
Totally not a good sign.
Make a luck check.
Rolled a 26. Lee's luck is 54.
Okay. So, oh, and that's a hard success then. Okay.
Not quite.
I almost fumbled IRL.
Wait, is it hard?
Half of
No, I'm
54
wrong.
half to 54 is 27.
Yeah, I'm wrong. My bad. Sorry.
So, he says to you, just all you can do is watch. But there is no such thing as there is nothing against the rules about buffing someone up. As you get you feel an aura around channel through your hands.
And Lee, at seeing it worked, hearing his voice, he just hearing what he said. There's a calm smile comes over his face, and at the same time, though, he is contemplating what his old friend said. Buff someone up.
So
He's thinking as an idea of what it could mean. And what he first does is he puts the journal back into his trench coat. Then he takes his hand and just aims it in the general direction of Lily, since based on what he sees, she's the more beaten up one of the two.
Yeah.
He aims it towards her as if he were about to cast a spell.
Okay. I need Lee, I need you to make a POW check.
Lee's power is 40, and he just rolled a 56.
All right. Okay, so the spell is still gonna work, but it's not gonna do what its original effect is. So, and also go ahead and roll me a d6, please.
Is this the one?
Yeah. So, so you lose 2 sanity points for casting a spell.
Okay.
And the Lily.
Yep.
You feel an adrenaline rush take over you.
Boy.
I need you to roll me a D100.
That's the 10's 10?
No, just the full percentile. Both of
Okay.
them.
$94. And what was I checking for?
This was just for me to determine what happened. So you you get a surge of you just feel this adrenaline rush take over you, and so on your next turn, in order to succeed your brawl check, all you gotta do is get a 50 or below.
Beautiful.
But however, wait, actually, who went last? Was it BMO's double?
Yeah, I think so.
So then, yeah.
Tried to grab him.
So then, yeah, Lily, it is actually your turn. So make that.
Sweet meat.
See if you can finish this.
Finish her.
I tried walking in. It failed.
Yep.
I have done literally nothing this entire session. And I did barely
Same.
anything in
I
the
legit
previous-
only said vibrations, and then now I'm here. But I had to eat dinner.
So
I'm gonna
All right, so
lose
Lily's gonna
information.
come in strong with a right hook this time.
all right. Roll the brawl check.
Yeah, 1 second. Hands were full for a sec.
Full of your own hands.
And this one does not have the penalty die because you have rolled all the penalty die. So
Can I use one of them inspiration points?
yes, you may.
All right, sweet. So
10's 10.
10's 10. Okay, thank you. I appreciate your patience.
That
today.
one's cocked.
70.
No, that one's cocked in on my screen. Roll it again.
Okay. 40.
Okay. Roll that sweet, sweet damage.
You got it, boss. Ooh, it's a 4.
And I need your duplicate to make a con save.
$55.
Out of
50.
your duplicate is down.
Down.
And I need them to make another check as the counting starts.
$32.
They get back up with 1 HP left.
Good.
At the count of 9.
Lily is spitting blood like she is about to whoop her own ass.
And because this happened on what would have been Lily's turn, or Lily's duplicate's turn, the duplicate loses their turn. So now it's BMO.
BMO. Make sure he BMO no. He beat no mo.
Okay. Oh, sorry, I was dealing with something.
It is now your turn.
Okay.
See if you can finish this.
Who is left?
Everyone's still awake. But Lily's duplicate is very, very roughed up.
Well, then I guess I'll attack Lily's duplicate.
Okay. Roll that brawl check.
Okay. God, it's really bad. Good. That is 56.
And
I have a 50.
so would you like to roll would you like to push the roll?
Can I use a luck?
You may.
Okay, I'll use 6 of my luck.
Okay. So then it's a success. Lily, I need your duplicate to make a dodge check.
Damn.
I
That is a major.
forgot to roll
Half
the
of my
10.
dodge is 25. A fifth is 10.
You forgot to roll the 10s dice
Oh.
with it. Just rolled the double die.
Why does it keep doing that to me?
All right. So
You seen the
There we
white
go.
thing?
58.
so
I
then
get
it-
excited too damn easy.
So then it fails.
Yep.
You're so Lily's duplicate is instantly down, and they are in the dying state. Lily, make that con check.
Roll this beautiful brawl footage.
A 2.
Damn, okay.
Damn, okay.
So they survive, but however, it is a TKO.
Okay, hold up. I'll be back.
Even unless Lily's duplicate disappears immediately, Lily is going to drop on top of herself, her other self, and just start wailing on herself directly in the face.
And her name is
both-
not John Cena.
Both of the duplicates are vanish as the bell rings.
Good for them.
I will tell both you what you and what Lily and BMO gets at the end of the session. So remind me to pull you guys aside after the session.
You got it,
You gotta-
boss.
You also got to give me the details of the thing I got. I didn't
Yeah.
get that.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if you were going to be here today, so I will get that to you later. So, with that, the room fades, but still maintaining its redness. The disc has reappeared.
Wasn't I supposed to make a saving
Oh,
throw?
that's right. Yes, make a dex save, please.
Okay. My dex is 50, so
Does he have legs?
how does using inspiration work?
It's an extra 100 to die.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna use my inspiration point real fast because I didn't get a disadvantage on this roll because this was supposed to be
Yeah.
done before the curse. Oh, and that's a what? A 16?
Yep.
Okay, so that's a 16 out of 50.
So, congrats. Your legs do not get cut off.
Awesome! I love having legs, and I especially love having them not get cut off. You know, I never realized just how much I took that joy for granted, and now I do.
So,
I guess you could say you're rather attached to them.
Oh yes,
so let's.
you can't stand on your own 2 feet without legs.
So
to
I want to
support 'em.
see. I want to see if we can speed run these trials.
I mean, I'm about to die. So is Lily.
So with that,
pretty sure one of you
Lily
have a
owes
major
you a
wound.
beer.
yeah,
I'm
Lily.
at 2 HP. I have 15.
Yeah, Lily has a major wound.
I know I was really excited to see a double of Vivian. Like that's gonna be quite something.
So so you guys are now back in the original room. All that's left is the green light.
Alright,
Did it
lads.
hurt when I got thrown across the room due to the force?
No, you didn't get. You got thrown into like a cushiony type of wall.
Okay, I mean the wall doesn't really exist, so
Yeah.
of course it was cushiony.
Yeah.
Alright, lads. And before we go any further, might I suggest we heal our wounded?
Well, I can't do much about
Well,
that. The best
what
I
we
can
have
do
anyway.
is wrap a bandage on it.
While y'all tend to the wounds, I'm gonna go ahead and go on over to this green light. In fact, I'm gonna use both my legs, which are thankfully still attached to me, to walk over to that gorgeous green light over there and appreciate every step. Y'all have fun.
Mm,
Rick is gonna like waddle over to Lillian and say, I'm very sorry for punching you. I didn't know if you were good, bad. I just saw a figure and attacked.
She's literally calling that food that she knocked out.
OOC, y'all do realize there's an A at the end of her name. It's Liliana.
Right.
You just keep calling her Lily and it's painful.
All right.
Hmm.
So,
Doctor, you still possess your capabilities of healing, shall we say? Use them right about now.
I do, yes. Your fight was extraordinary. Never saw one fight themselves.
Yes. No
But it
offense
looked
to
like
the
you
agent.
took up a bit. You look like you're very worse for wear. But
yeah,
something
so
I haven't dealt with.
so BMO, because you didn't take at least half of your damage at once, you are not suffering a major wound, which is why you're at 2 HP and not suffering a major wound.
Okay.
Hooray.
So, which means you will be able to heal normally. It's just Lily.
I thought you said my ribs were broken.
Oh, that's right.
Hold on.
Did you check your major wound box then?
Yes.
Okay. So
Yeah, I think the first hit he took was like what 9 damage.
Oh, that's
Yeah, I
right.
do recall that.
Out of
Sorry.
15.
Sorry, I'm.
Well, if he doesn't get that fixed, he's gonna die if he drops to 0 HP.
Yeah.
He's gonna start dying.
So both of
I
you,
can do some first aid, or I can do some medicine.
you will have to do medicine in order to treat major wounds.
Well,
Very well.
I don't got medicine.
Well, I got an EMS kit.
So
This is for life-threatening wounds, so major wounds.
Yes. So
How about this?
It's 2:42.
By the way, can
Is
I
this-
respond to BMO? Or Lee? Or the one that punched me at least?
Yeah,
That would be
my character's name is Rick Anderson. You just
Rick.
call him Rick.
That's. I can't see you, so thank you for letting me know with words. I appreciate you.
Yes.
Alright. So when you come up to Lily and apologize, she's just gonna wipe some blood off her nose, spit some excess to the side, look at you with a shit-eating grin, and laugh. Huh. That was one of the best hits anyone's given me in a long time. I owe you a shot.
Yeah,
still has a spirit at least.
So
I knew I liked her for a reason.
So Math. Since you're using your EMS kit, make your medicine check with a bonus die.
Okay, my medicine's 51.
Yep.
What's the bonus die again? It's like
10.
Extra hundreds.
Yeah, extra 10's 10.
So just 2 100s, okay.
Yep.
I got a 33 and a 32, 30. You just put them together as a 65.
So your bonus die didn't really do anything then. But however you still succeed. Who are you treating first, by the way?
That would be BMO.
Okay. So then, BMO, you are no longer suffering a major wound.
Good, sir. What is this major injury that you have?
I think one of my ribs is broken.
Ah,
Like
yes,
he pulls
let me
out
just pull it out.
He pulls out a syringe and he spits some medicine in it. This is a sedative. It will help relieve the pain as I wrap some supports around your broken rib. Do you mind? You lift up your
Uh,
shirt.
Like lifts up, yeah, he lifts up his, or he takes off his vest and lifts off his dress shirt, and
Yeah, this might hurt. So he like just puts the sedative into where your broken rib is.
And Lily,
Like,
Yep.
I would like you to make a sanity check.
puts the syringe
Excellent.
away and then pulls out some
Let's see.
cotton pads. Matthew.
Okay.
It's spelled like a French name, though.
So real quick, Lily, what was?
Okay, he's not dead anymore.
So
Okay,
Lily,
one person at a time, please. You, the one addressing me.
Lily, what was your sanity check?
Shit, I don't.
It was a 94, but you said you wanted to do
Yes.
something.
So with sanity checks, you can't really do anything
Hey.
because sanity checks.
I
are sanity
don't
checks.
know what I was trying to do.
Yeah,
What do you
said
what did you
wanted
think
to
I was
ask
trying to
Beth
do?
about- You said you wanted to ask Beth about something, or you wanted to do something, but I guess you don't remember. So
Yeah,
was
no,
going to
I
ask
don't.
if I could try
Oh,
something.
and if I did want to do something, it would be
Alright.
after the
Alright.
sanity check, not about the sanity check, because I
Wait.
don't think I can do
I'm just
anything about
repeating what you
sanity
said
checks.
because I remember.
But anyways,
Well, I appreciate you.
anyways,
I don't.
anyways,
BMO heal HP.
anyways.
Huh?
No, they do not heal HP. They are just cured from their major wound.
Okay.
So, Lily.
And I healed them.
Guys, shush. Lily, you lose 1 sanity point as you have advanced your personal story.
Excellent. Thank you.
All right, and
It
then
was everything I hoped for.
Knight, you wanted to do something.
Yeah, you know that green light?
Yeah.
So after all we've been through, Vivian's getting a little sus of these lights. So she's gonna, as she's walking towards the green light, like she said, she's gonna pull her planchette out of her bag and look through the oracle at the green light to see if she sees anything weird. Because the oracle of the planchette is said to gaze into the spirit realm, or to see spirits for what they truly are.
Interesting.
I'm gonna give her a solid 6 seconds of doing that before I touch it.
So, real quick, was it Matthew that I gave the fear of witchcraft?
Yes.
Oh, but would he see it? Because he's busy patching up BMO's character?
Make a spot hidden check, Matthew.
25. Roll for that.
What a
I
pity
got a
we're not
5.
cursed anymore.
You got a 25 out of a 25?
No, I got a 5 out of the 25.
Oh shit,
Oh,
so
no.
which means you do see that.
Oh no, he sees everything.
Oh no!
Yeah.
And yeah, so you're a bit creeped out now.
He's just gonna and run.
No, because they're no longer suffering. They're no longer suffering their madness, so they're no longer acting irrational around them. So,
Okay.
yes. Wealthy Jacob, Lee.
Concerning Liliana's wound, would you need medicine skill to heal that, or could you do it with a first aid, or if not heal, at least treat?
So when it comes to major wounds, you have to use medicine.
So first aid does nothing?
Yes, first aid does nothing.
Okay.
And here I am with the highest first aid in the group.
Yeah, if they're dying, you can do first aid to stabilize them. Then you need medicine to fix their major wound.
Yeah. So,
In that case, could Lee attempt to calm Matthew down, since he is essentially the only one in the group who would be able to heal Lily's wound?
sure, why not? So,
Right.
yeah, go ahead. Do your first aid.
I'm really curious what Vivian's gonna see though.
Since I use a bonus
So-
die, I don't take medicine.
So Lee, seeing that Matthew is having a moment, and also seeing that Lily has yet for her wound to be healed, he gently, again, so as to not provoke him, walks over to Matthew and speaks in a gentle, calm voice to him. Hey, lad.
Huh?
Can you hear me? Hey, easy,
Yes.
lad. Easy. I know you're having a bit of a moment right now, but there's still another one of us. And she's
Yes, I'm
beat up quite bad. Just take a breath in, would you?
not much of a fan of witchcraft. I find that a bit uneasy and unstable.
So,
Well,
Vivian.
uncontrollable.
Vivian.
Oh, don't worry, Shug. It only makes me crazy in the best ways.
So, Vivian, I need you to make an occult roll. An occult
Yes.
check.
Hold on, let me just go ahead and check what that skill is right there. Oh, it's a 95. Ooh. Oh, it's gonna be hard for me to fuck this up.
Proceeds to get a 96.
I would cry. I would absolutely cry.
Okay. So, go ahead and check mark that skill. And you're seeing feathers. Green feathers.
Oh, did my
occupying-
roll pop up for y'all? Because it did not pop up for me.
Yeah.
It was a 14.
Yeah, it was 14.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, 14 for me.
Yeah, it was a... So, you,
Said
see-
I put a check mark on the skill?
Yeah, you put a check mark on the skill.
Hey.
You see green feathers glowing and occupying the space of the light through through the lens.
Upon seeing that, Vivian's gonna go, well, my, hello there, pretty birdie.
Oh, shoot.
And then, Soup, you touch the light.
I just like full hand grab it.
Beth,
What?
Didn't even take it to dinner first.
I need to go because I have to wake up in 5 hours.
Okay. So, I'll message you about your thing then later.
Okay.
So,
It was fun playing with y'all.
yeah. See you later.
It was a pleasure. See ya.
Bye-bye.
So with that, Soup, let me give you the riddle.
I just had this feeling that BMO redeemed Hydrate as they left.
Oh.
And me with a full cup of water.
Yeah.
I've got a cup of tea.
But yeah, I just have this image in my head of the person who pulled out the ring thing or whatever it was of witchcraft and is just looking through it like, oh, hey, would you look at that? What? It's just a hand reaches in and grabs the entire ball.
All right. In the realm.
Oh, do I lose any sanity for doing that? But because I didn't
no.
necessarily cast a spell, but I did something pretty occulty.
No, you don't.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure.
So
Sanity seems to be real fickle around here.
So this is the riddle. In the realm of thought, I freely roam, where concepts bloom and ideas find a home. In the mental plane, I'm the creator's spark, unveiling truths hidden in the dark. What am I in esoteric lore and mystic art?
Is it inspiration?
Well, hold on. Only Owen heard this.
Oh, fair.
All right,
Well,
lad.
that's a strange
Calmed yet?
idea.
Doctor?
So, Soup, what do you think?
No, that's not the riddle. That was the previous one. Well, it's clearly not ideas, but it's definitely something that has to do with the mind. Where ideas are formed? I have a feeling that it's probably something along the lines of imagination or the subconscious.
There you go. You said it.
Imagination?
You said it.
Hey!
So take an inspiration point.
I have 3 of those now, and I'm going to waste all of them.
Imagination.
So, the light dissipates and a green disc appears from the ceiling.
Oh, that was easy.
That took less time than the last one.
Kind of just guessed at random.
Now,
It was like
Honestly,
either
that could've
imagination or subconscious, and apparently I got it right the first try.
now,
Just ding, ding, ding.
so now, I need all. So I need all of you to make a decision. Do you guys want to split the party to see what happens when someone stays in the room?
I actually
Or-
would love to stay in the room.
Or would you guys like to go together? Or
Yeah, no.
I still need to heal Lillian.
or
I was about to mention that Lee's still calming down Matthew
Yeah.
so he can heal Lily.
I'm like the only one here that has perfect health,
or
essentially.
or
Doctor has taken no damage.
or there is a button that has appeared on the wall of where you first entered the spire that you can safely assume will allow you to leave the spire.
Is it a red button? A very menacing red button?
No, it
Do
is
not press.
it is a white button.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, because if it's a red button, y'all are gonna have to make sure Vivian doesn't stay, because she is gonna violently press that red button. Especially if it's blinking or glowing or anything of the like.
So, discuss amongst yourselves. Split the party, stay together, or leave the spire.
I don't think Lily
Alright,
has
lad.
much of a mind to know that she needs to go anywhere. She's probably suffering from a concussion from that shadow boxing right about now.
Yeah.
Dazed and disoriented
Out of
as
character.
fuck.
When I succeeded on the spot hidden check, do I tick the box?
Yes, you do take the box.
Do I tick the medicine as well? Even
You do not, because
Okay.
you used because it was a bonus die that was
Bonus.
not an inspiration. So with that,
Anyway.
get to it. But yeah, so go ahead and discuss amongst yourselves.
Alright, lads. I suggest, well, provided that button over there is an exit, I say we take that. I can take this lass here to the nearest hospital. Well, then again, that's provided it takes us back to Earth.
Are you saying that it'll bring us somewhere else? As far as I'm aware, Earth is the only place that we exist. If there even is another place.
I'm just putting
On
away
the other
my
hand,
stuff.
what I saw in that orb of light has piqued my interest about hopping on that disc.
That is true.
Okay, then.
Because I saw
And
some really weird feathers. I'm thinking these lights are definitely tied with these birds.
And keep in mind,
Very
feathers
aggressively
in there?
so.
do keep in mind,
Feel feathery.
do keep in mind. So I will want to remind you that because this is not D&D, this is Call of Cthulhu, which means in some cases it is in fact more rewarding to split the party than it is to stay together.
If you guys want to head back, you feel free, but I'm definitely hopping on the disc. And with that, she immediately just starts to head towards it.
Well, two of us here gravely injured. One I just.
It would
fixed, but-
likely be best for those two injured to at least stay here. And if the doctor is willing to stay along with them, perhaps they could provide more assistance.
I
I
don't
am
know
not good
about-
in a fight. Not
I
good
don't
with
know about
dealing
that,
with
lads.
occulted
What if
stuff.
something else? What if something else violent happens and that's the end of it?
Well, if
Wait,
something else valid
okay.
happens.
How about this? How about one of the injured comes to wherever that button leads, the other stays here? That would be, I'll go to the button, the last can come with me. And then the agent over there can stay with you all.
It's me
Does that
asking
suffice?
Yeah.
Now, keep in mind, I do want to preface this since it's looking like this might happen. So, we are nearing the end of the scenario. And it is in this scenario where you have to decide, are you willing to risk your life to seek the truth? Or are you going to live to fight another day? If you live to fight another day, that is still considered the bad ending for the scenario. But which means, sure, you do live to fight another day, but you are going to lose a D6 of sanity. While staying, yes, you do risk dying, but you are seeking the truth, which means your determination will allow you to mentally heal.
I was already planning on staying.
Honestly, yeah, Vivian's willing to risk it all because worst thing that happens to her, she ends up getting to see her mother again.
Yeah.
I mean, Owen was willing to stay because he's just curious to see how far it's going to go.
I'm just letting
In
Also,
that
she
I-
loves
I-
archaic.
I was brought here to help.
Yeah.
This bird.
I am letting you guys know this now, since because this has not actually occurred yet in any of the sessions that I've ran so far. So, but because it looks like it's about to, I want to let you guys know this, so that way you can make a more conscious decision.
With that information in mind, Lee, after he suggests his original plan, he gets a look of just like questioning himself.
And
Leaving now would.
I have a question,
yes,
OOC.
yeah.
Lee, are you trying to physically take Lily along with you?
That was his original plan. Yes, to go and get her healed.
If he's trying to grab her and lead her along, she's not following him, but she is clinging to him and whispering softly, "Please don't leave. Please don't leave. Not again." She's not 100% in her head right now.
I don't think she was ever.
Please do not move her too much. She's not good to move around in her current state.
Okay. So
The
Lee
best campaign to lose your mind.
hears that, and you can.
I do not
gradually
mind staying.
see this look of just. It's not even despair. It's just.
You feel torn, right? You're feeling torn separate
Tormented.
ways.
Not only because of that, but also because of like what Liliana is saying. It's
Yeah.
reminding him of a certain someone. But He shakes his head to himself gently, as if to shake those thoughts out of his head, because he does realize that this is likely an after effect of all the laborious physical stress she has just been through,
Mm-hmm.
and he resumes thinking about the task at hand. Again, he just is like kneeling there with her in his arms, thinking. Eventually, he nods to himself, like just a resolved nod, and he looks back up to everyone else. All right, lads. On second thought, perhaps it might not be wisest to go through the door, contrary to what I said. Because again, after all, we don't know for certain that will lead back to Earth. So, all right. How about this? We will proceed however we heal her first. Fair enough?
Oh, fast.
That is the plan. Can't have her walking around all injured. Will make the wounds worse. She'll potentially die if she's not fixed.
Right, which is why I say we heal her first before anything else, and only then do we proceed.
I guess that is perhaps a good idea, but I feel like someone should at the very least take a look around to see what lies ahead. And since I have little left back where we came from, it would be of no real consequence if I went ahead.
I do not mind staying in this room, if Lily is willing to stay so I can care for their wounds. The other one, is Bemo's character here, or did they just disappear?
They're here. They're here. They
Okay.
are
Yeah,
resting.
I could heal them as well.
They are resting. So, because keep in mind, since you have treated BMO of their major wound, they can finally heal naturally.
Yes. But can I use medicine to heal them?
You can use first aid, or you can let them heal on their own.
Okay.
Thanks.
Right, well, it wouldn't be wise for if we were to split up, so some go on the disc and the rest of us stay down here, the agent needs to rest. It wouldn't be wise for him to go. I already said what should happen with this lass here. The doctor would naturally have to stay. Someone has to heal her. I could go, but at the same time,
There's no need for you to push yourself. After all, I am in about as good health as anyone else should be. The rest of you can wait here. If I don't make it back within, let's say, 2 hours, you're free to come look for me for what's left, at least.
You see, lad, while that sounds like a solid plan, look around you. I don't exactly think there's, well, I won't say time doesn't exist, but it certainly doesn't abide the same way it does back on Earth.
That might be true.
I mean, does anyone here have a watch? Oh, wait a second. Lee reaches into his trench coat pocket and, his pocket watch should be there.
Okay. Yeah. I'm actually glad you're doing this. So, the pocket watch. So you don't hear a ticking, but you see the hands constantly spinning. Like they're not work. It's not working like a proper clock. It is just spinning. It's the minute hand, the second hand, and the hour hand. They're all spinning in opposite. They're all spinning in random directions. They'll randomly change direction. They spin at random speeds.
Lee nods to himself and spins around his watch to show the others. As I thought.
So roll an idea check.
I have a question, OOC, for you, Lee.
What would that be?
Did you let go of Lily's hand?
No, he uses his other hand to grab his pocket watch out of his trench coat.
Excellent. Tragedy averted.
Okay.
So
Oh.
Lee rolled a 64. His, you said it was an idea?
Yeah.
Is 60.
And so you got 64 out of 60?
Yes.
All right. Would you like to push the roll or spend some luck points or take the failure?
Would I be able to use an inspiration point here?
You may.
Actual question before I do. Will this guarantee me that I will pass it? or
No. It does not guarantee you passing. It gives you a higher chance of passing.
Okay. I will still do it anyway. I will
Okay.
use one inspiration point.
Yeah.
Would I roll again?
Yeah. You roll the 10's 10 die, so it's a bonus die.
This one?
No, the double 10-sided die. The double-digit 10-sided die.
And there's a D10 and a D10X.
Yeah, D10X is the 10's 10 die, and you need to roll that one. Yeah.
By itself.
Okay,
If
so
it was by itself, you got a 90.
Strange.
which means that's still a fail, because it's still a 64 out of 60. So you still get the option of either spending luck or pushing the roll.
How much luck would I be spending here?
4 points.
Okay, in that case, I will do that then. Spend 4 luck points.
Okay.
Which brings me down to 50.
So you get because you know that you are on another plane of existence. You get the feeling that time is irrelevant here in a certain sense. Because you have it you may not have noticed it then, but you do realize that the environment outside of the spire is trying to mimic several landmarks and or environments throughout all of time and all of space on Earth.
So we can see the Big Ben next to the Great Pyramids of Giza, next to the Hanging Gardens of Babylon.
Look at the spire. What does it remind you of?
So are there mirrors, or are the walls see-through?
If
How
there's
are
a
we able
single
to-
creepy train tunnel,
Let me
Vivian,
guess, it's the Washington Monument.
It could remind you.
Vivian would lose her shit at the side of a tunnel.
Well, because it could be a number of things. It could remind you of the Washington Monument, the Tower of Pisa, the Eiffel Tower. It could remind you of...
Could the spire exist nowhere but also everywhere?
Exactly.
Maybe because it's everything in this particular plane. It is referencing other points of space and time. Maybe this tower, since we didn't really recognize it, is, let's just say, from random point in time, the structure that held up the Saturn V rocket in 1969.
Oh.
It could be that.
I
I mean,
Fair
that's the structure.
question.
It's a very significantly important thing because that was the thing that held up the rocket that landed men on the moon. We wouldn't know that for the next 40-ish years.
Yeah, I know. It was like, the moon? We haven't landed on the moon yet.
Yes, Lee.
You said we are able to see things outside of the spire right now. Right? Like things are
No.
happening.
No. You can recall what you saw outside of the spire.
Oh, okay. Hmm.
And and from what you saw outside the spire and what you just saw on the clock, it has now just clicked in your mind that this is the most likely theory is that this place is trying to mimic anything and everything on Earth through space and time.
So Lee thinks about that while he still like shows his pocket watch to everyone else. And it is still going haywire, essentially.
That's a bit strange.
Well,
Surely it's not happening to mine.
well, if time doesn't exist, then I might either be gone for the rest of time, or I might show up again 5 minutes from now.
I pull out
That's
my
the case.
pocket watch to see if it's the same thing happening.
It is the
Y'all
same
have
thing.
watches, I don't.
It is the same thing.
Any of y'all starting to think maybe we just died?
We probably
And this is
could
some
have.
kind of purgatory we're suffering?
I mean,
Surprise me less.
it might be that. But then again, are you really?
I do not
Really?
feel dead.
Well, are you
I mean,
willing to risk
wouldn't know
sending
what
one
being
person alone by themselves?
I'm just saying, we're seeing weird lights, weird discs, talking birds.
This is an alternate plane of existence, so even then wouldn't be the most.
So is
bizarre
heaven
thing I've seen.
and hell.
We should focus
Purgatory.
less on hypotheticals and focus on what's happening now.
The doctor's right.
Absolutely right.
Before
And
we
Vivian's gonna hop on the disc.
all about that. Now, lad, lass, are you absolutely sure you two can handle whatever's up there, or you're willing to face it at least? By yourselves. You're absolutely certain.
I am at the very least hoping that we make it back in one piece.
As long as I've still got my legs, I ain't worried.
So be it then. Myself, the lass, the doctor, and the agent will stay down here. And you two will dawn up.
Okay. So is that the plan?
I believe that is the plan. I am
We're
going
in
to be
agreement?
going up with Lily, right? No, not Lily.
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 You're going up
You're
with,
going up
Vivian.
Vivian's
Vivian.
going up.
I'm going up with
Lily's
Vivian.
Lily's dazed, confused, and if Lee lets go of her hand, she's going to start throwing such a fit and crying.
He's gonna have
Excuse me,
to
miss.
by the time we get back.
For his own reasons.
Liliana's doing everything she can to just hold it together right now. I
Yep.
believe in you, girl. You've got this.
So,
Alright.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Wait, before we go up though, Feth.
Yeah.
I tried asking you this OOC, but I don't remember if I ran this by you when we were putting my character together, but part of her witchy accoutrement included some sage and like 3 candles.
yes, that was fine. Yes.
Alright. So she's gonna break some of the sage from the bundle she keeps in her bag, and she's gonna give it to Lillian, because she isn't one of the people who freaked out when she did magic. And she's gonna say, if things start to get a little hairy while we're up there, just like this, it'll help repel whatever tries to come at you.
What gesture does Vivian make? Leah's watching so that he knows what to do in the event it comes down to it.
You just light the sage, just light the leafy end, not the stalky
Light it.
end, and let it burn through. Kind of wave it around ahead of you, and she just kind of does like a waving, like an
Oh.
ocean's wave motion in front of her face with her hand, just like you're wafting it through the air in front of you. Just light it, let the
Oh.
smoke encompass around you, and you should be good.
All right then.
Just like
Thank-
Mama used to
Thank you, Les.
do.
I'll be sure to keep that noted. Lee takes the sage and stores it in one of his trench coat pockets.
Vivian,
And
you
then-
did hear what Lily said to you in response, right?
Vivian did hear that, and she is making a bit of a mental note on it, like, okay, so. Well, that explains why she wasn't terrified.
Lily said something?
Yes, Lily said very softly, and for those of y'all who noticed her accent changes and shifts, you're gonna notice it shift again. And this time it sounds like everything just fell away. This is her actual voice, and she's just got a soft little drawl. Like she might be somewhere from the middle of the country. Just like Mama used to do.
Mm. You know what, on that note, y'all might want a little something extra. And after that, she's gonna take out her white candle, and she's gonna light it by them. And she's gonna, like, say a little prayer to Hecate as she lights the candle. A little prayer of protection.
All right.
And then head into the disc because she is very concerned for her friends right now.
Okay.
Specifically Lily.
So, I think at this moment, before I send Soup and Knight up to the green room, let's go ahead and take a 5-minute break.
Sure.
Give
All right.
everyone a chance to stretch their legs, go eat a snack, and
I'm gonna go put this
Yeah.
peanut butter away because I've been eating it out of the jar.
oh my gosh,
Hey, Theth, I just stressed something for you in Lily's backstory that might be a little easy to miss.
Yeah, that's something I'm wondering about.
Okay.
So Lily's mom, was she like an occultist or something?
Lily's adoptive mom is an occultist.
so
I love that. Yes.
so I'm gonna go ahead and get myself some stuff. I'll be back. Yeah, so let's take 5, and we'll be back here. At 9
mark for each of us.
at 9:30. 9:30.
That works.
Yeah.
The 30 mark for each of us,
Yeah.
since we're all in different time zones.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Excuse me, Miss Lily.
Mm,
Would you mind if you sit over by that one over there? I need to take care of your injuries. It'd be better if you sit down. Standing would put pain on the spot of your injury.
She's not standing, though. She's, like, Lee's cradling her in her arms.
And
His arms.
yeah.
he's so drugged the fuck up.
Well, I still need you to sit down, or lie down if you wish.
I don't. Alright, easy now, lass. And Lee gently lays her down onto the floor.
Yeah, Vivian is like so concerned about Lily right now. Like she's a step away from like trying to, I don't even know, do an old nursery rhyme her mom sang just to calm her down, something.
Without saying,
In math,
without
just like
saying or revealing too much, Lily and Lee are trauma bonding without realizing it right now. Is all I will say.
They in fact are, because Lily is in her PTSD and having a full episode. And one of the worst parts, OOC, Lee reminds her of somebody.
And Liliana reminds Lee of somebody.
And the worst part is when Lily saw what happened in the ring, she stepped into that with full awareness and knowledge that she was probably going to have a double of herself pop up. Now here's the thing. Has anybody heard Lily mention her sister yet?
I don't believe so.
Would her sister be
Oh.
the she that Lily mentioned when her Scottish accent came out? She's dead, it's your fault. Was that the she was talking about?
Uh-huh, yup, you guessed it, ding, ding, ding. She's dead, it's your fault. She's never coming back. Nothing can ever bring her back. It's your fault, She blames herself.
That is
The only person Lily can truly hate is herself. She didn't do enough. And the
That's
last
really
words she spoke to her sister were, "I hate you."
Oh. But
So
I love the self-blame you've got going. 'Cause
Oh, if she
self-blaming-
meets her sister, if she gets a chance to come across her sister's soul, the first thing she's gonna do is apologize.
Yeah, that's what Vivian would do if she saw her mom, because like the supernatural event that Feth and I decided my character had that made her basically get involved in all the weird shit. She witnessed her mother get spirited away. She walked into an abandoned tunnel while they were on their way to the park when she was a little girl, and her mother went in the tunnel and never came back out. It was dead-ended. It was demolished years ago, so it was sealed in. There was no way she got out, and they just never found her. And she blamed herself for so many years. That's why she got into the occult studies, because she wanted to try to find a way to save her mom, even though she knows it's too late.
Excuse me, ma'am, Miss Lily.
Yeah.
This is a little roleplay I'm not going to roll until Fef gets back.
Sure.
Where is it does it hurt? I saw the fight that you were in. I saw you took a couple blows to the face and to the sides.
Point out on the teddy bear where they hurt you.
Oh my gosh.
You know what?
I do not have a teddy bear.
Lily is going to look you dead in the face and be like, "Oh yeah, my body hurts, but it hurts here the worst." And just points at her heart.
Oh, Lily, no.
Is that emotional pain or physical pain?
Emotional.
Lee
Oh.
closes his eyes and just looks away when she does that.
Well, good it's not physical pain, because can't do anything about that until we get to a hospital.
Vivian's got like such a solemn look on her face, and she's gonna like reach out with her hand and just kind of overlap her fingertips over Liliana's hand and say, "It's gonna be all right, darling. We're gonna get through this."
Which hand? Because one of her hands is grasping Lee's.
Whichever hand is not grasping Lee.
Lily feels so safe right now.
Yeah, I'm assuming since we're both Southern Belles, having a witch that already kind of reminds you of your mom for being a witch with a Southern accent comforting you has to help somewhat.
Quick question, OOC.
Yeah.
Are you roughly 6 feet tall with long black hair?
Actually, she is. Hold on. Because she is
Because
tall.
if you hit both of those marks, you definitely remind her of Jezebel.
So she is 5'10",
Okay.
but she has blonde hair.
5'10", ticks box enough.
Okay.
Yeah, she's 5'10". She's built like she's kind of athletic, but she stands like a noble with a noble stature.
So,
Oh yeah.
real quick, because I did hear you guys role playing while I was gone, I want everyone to take. So, real quick, no, I'm not going to give you guys inspiration, but I'm going to reward you guys because I love it when people continue to role play while the game master is away. You guys
Can
all. You guys all.
Part of the immersion.
Oh,
you guys all add 10. So add 10 points to your current sanity and your luck.
Hey,
Much appreciated, lad.
Let's go. It's a real shame that I only got to 68 sanity.
so we're adding 10 to our current sanity and luck.
Yep.
I don't think I spent
I
any
have
luck on this character yet.
91 sanity. Oh my god, and I have
I
95
have 80
luck.
sanity now.
I love it when players continue to roleplay when the game master's gone. I love it.
I know you two care dearly about this one, but can you please refrain from causing severe further stress upon this one? They've already gone through a lot, it seems, both emotional and physical. Putting too much on it would cause them to break down.
I'm trying to get her healed for a reason, lad.
Yes.
Speaking of which, you still have
Now that-
materials left
now
to do
that
so.
Beth
with
is
this.
back, Vivian's gonna look Liliana in the eye and say, all right now, Shug. I'm gonna have to head up that little spooky green elevator there, but I promise you I'm gonna be right back. There ain't a thing in any world that's gonna put a scratch on me without having to put up a damn good fight first. I'll be back here to check on you, I promise.
You
be
be
here, keep
safe
watch on
now,
her.
you hear?
Okay. With that,
This is
Owen
better.
and Vivian go up to the green room. And it takes about half the time it took to get to the gold room. As you guys, if I'm sure you guys remember how long it took for you to get to the. I'm sure you guys remember how long it took for you guys to take how long it guys for you to get to the gold room.
Indeed.
So in the green room. Okay, so Owen, 3 seconds. Give me an animal. 3, 2, 1.
Crocodile.
All right.
Give me an animal with 3 letters in its name.
Alligator.
Alligator.
Vivian, name a food. 3, 2, 1.
Spaghetti.
All right. All right. So, in
Are
the
we fighting a spaghetti alligator?
so in
Spaghetti.
so the first thing you see in this room is an alligator wearing a spaghetti hat, eating a bowl of spaghetti.
Oh my lord, this is the best thing I've ever seen. This is some Louisiana shit if I've ever seen it, I swear. All he needs is a beignet.
I'm just gonna turn towards Vivian. I understand that this place is supposed to be very crazy, but this is, I believe, the craziest we've seen so far.
What makes it even weirder is I swear to you, before we got in this room, I was thinking about spaghetti.
Really?
And
I think I was thinking about some kind of scaled beast.
both of you two roll spot hidden checks.
Oh, hey, spot hidden. I'm actually kind of good at that. I am going to be in a horrendous amount of pain after what I see, am I right? That's a 29.
All right, Vivian.
And I've already kicked spot hidden.
That is a 25 out of 25.
Oh my gosh! So both of you check mark that box if it isn't already, and this is where you guys are gonna need to brace yourselves when it comes to sanity.
Oh,
this is the
sweetie, I've got sanity for
test.
days.
So the previous one was the body test. There was a mind test. This is, I guess, the spirit test. I guess maybe something like that.
Imagine
So-
it's
The other
like
one.
the
The other
So-
one is the spirit
imagination.
test.
Oh no,
This
yellow
feels,
is the spirit.
this feels
I was-
very much like Zool in Ghostbusters using the first thing they think of as the enemy they fight.
Oh
getting
yeah,
a-
that.
So
I remember that.
as your focus as your focus goes away from the alligator with spaghetti, you can't help. You're starting to get confused. The alligator goes away or disappears. Same with the spaghetti, and you see a giant screen, and on this screen you see
Welcome to the internet.
you see you see 5 people sitting at their desks talking to each other with another person that seems to be directing them.
I'll walk up to this screen.
And you hear one of them say, "I'm gonna walk up to this screen."
Oh, God damn it!
Sorry, can I get like the last 2 sentences of that because I had to help educate someone on how to pop a pimple.
There are 5 people on a screen, and as Owen is walking up to the screen, he hears someone say, "I walk up to the screen." I know exactly where this is going.
Mm-hmm.
Owen is going to
Ian
tap
is gonna
on the
walk up to the screen, and out of character, I'm gonna slap myself on the face.
So, because both of you
I just
are
did.
directing them, and they are actually doing it, sanity checks.
Well, hold on now, because I want, when she walks up to the screen, I want to know what she sees when I hit myself. Because I
She's-
did hit myself.
She sees your actual self hit yourself.
Oh, that's terrifying. Okay, and I'm doing a sanity check.
Yep.
Well, I've got 91 sanity, so it's gonna be a little hard for me to fuck this up.
I got a 20 on sanity there.
I got a 67 out of 91, I guess.
All right. So from now on, you gotta really watch what you say in this room. If you say something that would attribute to you know what, and don't act like don't question it, because you know what, you guys are gonna take 2 points of sanity damage.
I will say that I definitely want Vivian and Liliana to be friends. And does Vivian hear me say that?
Yes.
Okay.
And
I'm gonna wave at the camera. In fact, I am. I'm waving just off
Yeah.
in the distance right now.
Shoot. So
Owen is going to hear one of the people whisper to themselves, I wonder what is going to happen to the dog.
Wait, I just realized something.
Inside joke.
IRL, I have Discord on speaker. So you guys really, like everyone, even the people not currently part of this experience, everyone has to be careful because if she's hearing me, she'll hear you.
Also, the other three can actually interact with this.
But
Speaking of
Lily
which,
and Vivian basically are friends already.
Oh
I
yeah.
mean,
I
just
really
looked at
want-
each other and decided they're gonna earn each other's respect and win each other's trust. They're working for it.
Oh
they're
yeah.
trying hard to be besties.
I just wanted to cause I see the opportunity to actually like me put the thought out there to her and now she hears it. So it's like it's manifesting. I'm manifesting.
just planting the little seed, I'm just over here giving it a little water to grow.
Right.
So,
Vivian's gonna go ahead and take her planchette and look through the oracle at the screen.
as you... So, first of all, take 2 points of sanity damage.
I will. It was worth it.
And...
I mean, Vivian will, or somebody will. It was worth it, regardless.
The thing that Vivian sees is looking through the okay, so do you have Twitch pulled up?
I do not.
Okay. So if you so if
the reason for that is I don't know how much of my surroundings are visible on screen, so I would rather her not see a stream that very much blatantly details the thing that we're not supposed to mention.
Okay.
Because it would basically make her zero sum.
So whoops.
Insider information that the rest of us are just out of the loop with? Or...
I am very tempted to say the thing we're not supposed to say. I'm not gonna lie.
I have a feeling, but...
but basically, so if you were to go, or if you were to see what is on the stream right now, that is what Vivian is seeing through the lens.
Here, I'll go ahead. Give me a sec while Twitch loads. So Viv is just seeing you?
They're seeing all of us.
Oh, okay.
It's a
The way
fourth
we're-
wall break.
Is
Oh,
it
yet.
Okay. Hold on. Someone said something. So I need I need Soup and Knight to make an idea check.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I'm scared.
Idea. I rolled a 95.
Okay, that's good.
Wait, okay.
I knew it!
So
I knew that was the thing you should fail on.
The idea check. How does that work?
Intelligence.
Oh, it's intelligence? Okay. I was so worried it was education because that would have made me cry. I have a 98.
So Owen is oblivious to what is
knowledge
going on.
is
I have a
education.
98 for education. It would have been really hard for me to fail that.
Well, because keep in mind, the term fourth wall break does not exist right now.
What do you mean?
All right,
There
I
is no
gotta-
term for that.
So, unfortunately, I got a 24 out of 50.
Okay.
Which
So
means I get the good shit, I guess.
so
Sorry that
so Vivian and Owen, cover your ears, please. I see them covering their ears, so they're good. The so Vivian begins to realize something that gets the idea of what fourth wall break means. As keep in mind, this is the 1920s. Fourth wall break does not exist, or the term fourth wall break does not exist. The concept of it does. And they begin to realize that they think that they can't control their destiny. All their entire destiny is based on someone else's storytelling. And now,
I'm gonna cover my mouth as I say this so she can't read lips.
I apologize in
Vivian's
advance.
gonna uncover her ears, and I'm gonna wait for affirmation that she does so.
I see her uncovering her ears.
Okay, Viv, don't listen to these nut jobs, alright? They don't know what the hell they're talking about. They don't know shit. You are your own independent woman, okay? You are a bad bitch.
And you don't need no man?
And she don't need no man, in fact. She really don't. You
One
know?
of the other people
She helps
behind
run
this
her father's steel industry. She's got that good family money. She's got 2 really cool sisters she loves. And it isn't creepy that I know this because a phone book, looking it up in a phone book would give me all that.
All right. So, I do know Soup was trying to say something. What was that, Soup?
Someone else behind the screen is going to follow a similar gesture and cover their mouth, as they would like to request the keeper to uncover Owen's ears.
Okay. Yes. I see.
Did you do that at the same time as me? Because if you did it after, Vivian would have heard.
I see Owen now uncovering their ears. So, yeah.
This other person is going to get up from their chair and walk closer to the screen, towards where Owen is. They see someone who's in their early 20s, a little bit younger than Owen himself, with red hair and a nice full-grown beard.
Mm-hmm.
So, how was your trip from Fry's to Savannah?
Owen and Vivian, please cover your ears. Okay, I see them covering their ears again. This is the portion where you can talk to yourselves. I encourage you to. I encourage you to talk to yourselves. Do it. Okay.
Fucking do it.
And I see Owen and Vivian uncovering their ears now. So
Vivian, what happened to your mom wasn't your fault. And I know you admire the occult world, but you don't have to sink yourself into it in an attempt to bring her back. Okay? What happened to her was out of your control, and nothing you could have done then or now would have stopped it.
Hang on. How would you know that? Oh, please, Owen. Let's just say that several people around here have been observing for a little while. Not in an intrusive way. Let's just say that things happen, we watch, sometimes we do our own things. You have your own life. Of course, we're not here all the time, but, you know, it's sort of interesting every now and then. So, how'd you enjoy the trip? must have been quite long walking all 600-ish miles from there to Atlanta to Savannah. It's, I guess, a very good walk. It would have taken several months at the very least. But some good exercise, was it not? Yeah, I guess. I guess it was a good exercise. Well, that's good to hear. Not to mention, you're getting to see a lot of the places on the West Coast. Not that I would ever see that. Unfortunately, I don't live in the same country, but you can dream, right? Yeah, I guess I can. So, I guess, hello? There's a good idea. Hello.
Hey Viv,
Oh,
cover your ears real fast.
Just sorry,
cover
Owen, I
your
forgot
ears
to
and
introduce
count to 10
myself.
for me.
I see Vivian covering their ears.
So I just want to say that whenever I speak for Vivian, if you look in the Discord call, and also I don't mind if my face is visible on stream because I just don't care. But oh, that's the rear camera. So whenever Viv is speaking, she's just gonna see this. So that way she doesn't pick up on the fact that like I'm the one doing it.
Right.
Alright. So she can uncover now.
Okay. I see her uncovering her ears.
So how exactly do you know about my mother? Well, to be fair, your mother was like a woman who married into a very wealthy, well-known family across the nation because of your father's steel distribution company. So your mom vanishing into a weird train tunnel kind of became a newspaper article for a while. But I'm sure you remember that. Well, I mean, naturally I do. I had to deal with getting the papers to stop printing the damn stories. And I appreciate what you said, but it ain't gonna stop me from feeling like I could have done more. That's reasonable. Just stop beating yourself up over it, because I know you do.
Owen is going to see the one that he is talking to sort of pick up a small, almost conical piece of metal and just start flipping it in his hand. Looks like a mouthpiece of some kind of brass instrument.
Okay.
I actually have this
Yeah.
mouthpiece in my head right now.
Yeah.
Vivian's gonna see me hit my weed.
All right.
Respect me for it, because she does it too. I don't think it's been made illegal yet.
No, it hasn't. Actually, wait.
Exactly.
Actually, wait. It has because of prohibition.
Ah, yes, prohibition. That started in was it 28 or 29? It might have been a little bit earlier than that.
No.
Well, since I can hear y'all speaking, I'm happy to say that despite prohibition, I would like to acknowledge the fact that witchcraft is considered illegal by sorts, and I still do that. So what makes you think illegality is going to stop me from touching weed?
You know...
don't worry, Vivian. There's a lot of other things happening around here that you might consider illegal or even downright insane to do nowadays.
You know, fair is fair. If witchcraft is illegal and you're doing it, what's stopping you from doing anything else?
Oh, and don't mind that noise that you may have just heard right now. There's a lot more trains out here in where we happen to live. You should probably hop on one now, every now and then. You could probably see the other coast. I guess I could do that, but isn't that sort of... Oh, don't worry about it. As long as you're careful, you won't get caught.
Okay.
The mention of trains, Vivian's just gonna shudder a little bit.
Okay, here we go. All right. So, I need you guys to make final remarks to these champions.
I'll let Soup go first.
Oh, looks like our time is nearly up. Don't worry. You are going to be in good health. Hopefully the dog is returned sometime soon. And pick up an instrument. It'll help you pass the time.
Okay. And
well,
Knight. Yeah, Knight. go ahead and make your remarks to Vivian.
Well, Viv, it looks like this is all the time I have for this unique and rare opportunity to do something I've never done before. I wish you the best of luck with your endeavors, and, you know, like I said, you are a greater woman than your trauma. And honestly, I kind of wish that your other party members were here to hear that too, especially Lillian. She sounds like she really needs to hear that. But, yeah, just try to have a good life.
And with that, you have passed this trial, you two. And
Yay.
carry on your adventures. But however, beware the final trial, as it will take you to somewhere else.
Fuck, I should have said something about that.
And is at that moment the screen disappears and the disc reappears.
What? Can I just randomly blurt the name Lorendel as it fades out?
Yeah.
All right, I'm just gonna be like, oh, and wait till you meet Lorendel.
I guess I would have also said, by the way, name's Joseph. Pleasure meeting you.
All right.
And the screen just goes, connection lost.
That is actually my name in real life.
Well, there you have it. But yes.
Yes.
So
I've said my name on stream. You can dox me if you want.
but
yes, dox.
But
no, I'm kidding.
but so
sell his human rights.
You can't do that. I don't live in the same country as you.
So really quick. So this trial was to see how long you guys can keep up a bit, or if you can keep up a bit for until the timer ran out.
Nice.
And
if you seriously thought that was a trial, I can talk with myself for hours and hours on end.
We really had some of the best people for this.
Of course,
Listen, Feth, I'm disappointed because if that was the goal, I'm so sorry that I could not participate because I am a professional in schizophrenic conversations.
But of course, the
mild schizophrenia overlapping multiple personality disorder. Let's go.
Of course, the bit though.
Schizoaffective minor overlapping DID.
Hold on, guys.
Let's go.
Hold on. The bit though required you to make sure that you do not do anything that would imply that they are part of a game.
Oh, I'm so glad that I didn't say the thing I wanted to say because I was so tempted to be like, I mean, I'm not worried. It's just a game.
Yeah.
I'm so glad I didn't do that.
This
Oh, that hurt me right in I identify as an existential crisis.
Because I'd imagine that you would go pretty insane if you found out that your life was controlled by a sick individual who wanted them to be put through a rigorous endeavor.
To be fair, if I did say that and that became the case, I would have just told Vivian, but don't blame me for the trauma, okay? Because it was the game master's idea to have your event being watching someone get spirited away, and it just happened to be your mom. Okay, but I gave you a father and sisters and family wealth, and I made you hot and smart.
So, with that, congrats, you have passed the trial, and Soup and Knight, I will be messaging you about what I'll be giving you later.
Yay!
I would have told Math that like everything in his life happened because it happened. And
Vivian's gonna go for a high
I didn't
five
decide
with Ellie.
anything.
But I need both.
I'm here to assist him.
I need both of those to make sanity checks real quick.
Okay, but
Alright.
before we do,
What did we get
Owen,
for
high
fighting
five.
in the ring?
He hasn't told you yet. He'll tell you after the session.
Yeah, right. Okay.
Alright, I got a 35 on my sanity check. That's
'Cause
a
I
hard
still need to get
success.
that.
Because I have 68 sanity. Yeah. Wait, no, that's not a hard success. That's a very low success, but it's a still success. Yay!
And Vivian, what is your sanity check?
I'm about to find out.
But
Hey,
like,
this
yeah.
was the last trial. I was correct because it was 5.
I got a 78
correct.
out of 89.
All right, and then I'm gonna roll a d10 for both of y'all.
Because it was the yellow one that Stinky did, and he passed that one. And then I got the second one,
So
which was the bluebird.
that
the
was me.
emotion.
Oh, all right. Yeah. So both of you two regain 9 sanity points as you have passed your sanity checks during advancing your personal stories.
You know, I'm really excited that I get to ask this question. So if I gain 9 sanity, I'm gonna be above my max sanity.
So, which means you cut it off at your max.
Okay. So I'm
Sounds
just
about
at
right.
94 sanity.
Yep.
More than me. I got 69 max sanity.
Alright,
But,
so,
but
hang on, how much sanity did we regain? Gotta make sure I
9.
write this down.
9. But
Oh, yay, 9 sanity.
But real quick, so I'm pretty sure I already did this to Lee last session. So
Okay.
What would that be?
the
Discord
mythos.
right after you said but.
Oh yeah,
So
by
I
gaining
missed-
a trial, being the trial, you're gonna gain something, and I think that
Oh,
thing
right.
affects you.
There. So did I increase your mythos last week, Lee? Both Jacob.
You did, yes.
Okay. What was it to?
Lee's Cthulhu Mythos is 15.
All right. Then I need, yeah, so which means everyone except for the doc, I need Cthulhu Mythos to be put at 15.
Alright, I have 15 Cthulhu
Let's
Mythos then,
go.
right? Alright, that still doesn't change how much I can have because I have 77 sanity right now. My max is 84.
Yeah, Cthulhu Mythos, it just reduces your max sanity, which is not why mine is at 69.
I just basically lost 10 sanity because my max dropped from 94 to 84.
I got 30 in Cthulhu Mythos because I started with 5.
I started with 5 too. You said I just set it to 15 or I add 15?
You set it to 15.
Okay, thank you. Because I feel like going to 20 would have probably hurt a little more than that.
So with that, you're now back in the main room. You have all reunited.
Right, lad. How's it coming along?
That was a interesting experience.
Yes.
And
I can't speak for Owen, but I'd like to say that what I experienced was both therapeutic and traumatizing.
Well, I guess maybe for you it might have been both. For me, I was just curious as to how.
And now, so real quick, we are near the end of the scenario, so we are going to go a little bit longer than 4 hours. We're like literally right there. So as soon as we finish the scenario, we'll call it.
Oh yeah.
So the green light that was present is now white. And now in the very center of the room is a violet light.
Oh, I'm holding up the oracle to that right away. Sorry to whoever gets scared, but you gonna have to deal.
It would be safe to say that Matthew has done his healing on Lily by now, right?
Yes. So they are not suffering from a major wound anymore.
Right.
I didn't roll or nothing. Okay.
No, you do not need to roll for that because of your EMT kit.
You know what?
And the
I'm
amount
gonna
of
do a
time.
very weird thing. I'd like to see if I can hear any weird noises.
Can I roll though?
Do a listen check.
I'm just like, you know what? Why not? Let's just see if anything weird happens.
Can I do an occult check for the oracle?
Yes.
Yeah.
I would like to spend an inspiration on this.
Okay. Do it.
Can I do a first aid check on Lily to heal them some HP?
27.
Hold on. I'm dealing with. Okay, so
Y'all just bombarding our poor DM here.
I try to spend inspiration before I lose it, okay?
I
was just
know, but
wanting to get
y'all
my
just
number
going
ready,
so
but I was
fast
gonna
like
wait.
Sonic the Hedgehog.
One check at a time, I would advise.
So
Well, yeah, that's why I waited for him to roll for his inspiration die before I did my roll.
So what was that soup?
27. Listen is 51 in case you're wondering.
Okay. So you hear the sound of wind whistling through the bricks of the spire.
Okay, so we know the spire's made of brick.
And above the violet light, you hear what sounds like a choir.
Any
Almost
particular...
almost sounds angelic.
Okay.
And knights.
56 to my 95.
All right. You see violet feathers occupying the space of the light through the lens.
Well, that must be the shy one. And this time Vivian wants to go forward and touch the light.
All right.
If everyone else is okay with that.
I can check mark listen now because I succeeded on it with your inspiration, right?
Yes.
Can I do something very, very quickly?
Yes.
Lee, Lily is going to hand you something and tell you to hold on to it, keep it safe. She is giving
Okay.
you her treasured possession, a gold locket with 2 portraits in it.
Okay. So Lee sees her like trying to give him something. Takes it in
Yes.
his hand and he examines it. He is holding it very gently, just not wanting to sensing the meaning behind this. It's a very meaningful object to her. He just gently grasps it in his hand, looks down at her, gives her a resolved nod with a calm smile, and then tucks it in his trench coat pocket, to which he then says, "Alas, how are you feeling? Looks like there's another one of those orbs I suppose we'll be having to leave soon based upon that.
Well, we'll go. But thank you for staying with me. I appreciate it. If anything happens to me, be sure to take that back home to my mama, won't you?
Certainly, lass.
My heart.
Oh my gosh! The tears are
My
real.
poor little heart.
Well, lass, you stand?
Yeah. Now that I've beaten the shit out of myself figuratively and literally, I suppose it's time to head on.
That you did, lass.
I'd
So
still like to do a first aid check on Lily.
yes, make the first aid check.
Liliana has quite literally become my hero.
To be honest,
Miss Lily,
to be honest,
please.
I'm starting to, in my mind, I am actually starting to ship Lee and Liliana.
Yes, I see it.
That's a
But like,
WLW
not a
moment, right?
romantic ship,
Okay.
more of like a familial.
Okay.
But that's
So,
is
I
that
got an 82 out
WLW?
of 50.
I do not want to say too much, but all I will say is questionable. Again, just for the sake of not wanting to. That is all I will say.
Yeah.
Highly questionable.
Almost half.
There's
Looking at her
plenty
like
of
a
room.
daughter.
There's plenty of room for things to evolve.
Yeah. All right.
Will be revealed eventually, but for now.
The story writes itself here.
Does my medical kits have limited uses? I would think so. They would.
I will let you know when it starts to run out.
Yeah, because I have a first aid kit as well.
Yeah.
Aren't I more trained in first aid for whatever reason?
Well, that's because you put most of your stats in first aid. I split mine apart, so I'm
No,
good
no,
at
I
both
didn't-
psychology and psychoanalysis and medicine.
I didn't put most of my points in first aid. I split my job points evenly between all the job skills, and it just so happens that first aid is the one that starts off the highest.
Yeah, 30. Therefore, I didn't put as much, so I had more to... Like, I literally put 50 in psychoanalysis, because that's just one.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
So, what was your...
And medicine. And medicine.
So, I will say, though, if you're going to do a first aid, you cannot use your EMT kit. You
I
must
know.
use your first aid kit.
Yeah. That is what I'm doing.
So, so then make your first aid check with a bonus die.
Okay, I got 82 and a 6.
So
82 on one and 6 on the other.
So 62 out of what?
That's a fail because that's a 50.
Okay. So then you could either choose to spend luck, which is going to be quite a bit of luck, or you could push the roll, or you could take the failure. Because remember, if you push the roll and it fails, it's an automatic fumble, which means you could make her condition worse again.
I have a question.
Yep.
A, are inspiration points transferable? B, if not, could I use an inspiration point to bolster the doctor's morale?
I don't know if I got one from the previous session.
I am going to say no to transferable inspiration points.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I don't know if I got one from the previous session for completing the trial, but yeah.
No, you're getting you're getting you got the power that I gave you. So
right.
With that so Do you choose to push the roll, spend luck, or are you taking the L on this one?
My luck already gave me big luck with that 6, but it still made me fail, and if I push it, it's still a 50-50 chance of failing. Like, I got bad luck and then good luck, or really good luck.
Yeah. So
I could spend 12 luck points out of 70 to make this a pass just on a 50.
yeah, but
The luck points are hard to come by,
yeah.
like sanity points.
Yeah. So it's up to you, though. So what do you want to do?
Personally, I say do not push the roll. Lily would be okay with whatever happens.
Because remember,
I'll spend 12 luck points.
All right. So take away 12 luck points.
It's 58 luck points I have now.
All right.
And that's a 50, so that just passes.
Okay. So then, roll a d6, please. And then that's how much Lily heals.
Right? 1.
1 point. You heal 1 point.
Points.
So
4 out of 9. That's almost half.
So with that, I'm gonna move on to Vivian. Vivian, you touch the light. Let me find the let me find.
Oh, by the way, just because of the general mind freak that she's kind of under after the last task, when she goes to grab the light, she's also gripping the hilt of her rapier as if she's preparing to draw it. Because she is not ready. She is not, like, sure she's ready for what might be coming.
Okay.
I know it's mostly decorative, but it can still cut.
Okay, here we go. I found it. So, in the moon's pale glow, I wail and king. In the moon's pale glow, I wail and keen. A spectral presence rarely seen, with hair like night and mournful cries. I signal death with eerie sighs. What am I, a harbinger of demise?
We all heard that, right? Or no?
No, only Vivian heard that.
Okay, so there's out of character, there's 2 specific kinds of birds that are labeled for this. One begins with an R and one begins with a C. And I don't want to guess one and it turns out it's the other one. But Vivian's gonna start with, are you a crow? Or no, are you a crow?
No.
Are you a raven?
No.
It might be corvid. Because corvid incorporates both of them.
You said corvin?
Corvid.
Corvid. Is it corvid?
No.
I highly doubt it.
Nope.
I mean, I figured Beth would have said something when you said it.
Yeah. I mean, he did say Harbinger of Demise, so, you know, it could just be Reaper.
Can I get the riddle one more time?
In the moon's pale glow, I well and keen, a spectral presence rarely seen, with hair like night and mournful cries, I signal death with eerie sighs. What am I, a harbinger of demise?
A banshee?
There you go.
Yay!
Hey,
Okay.
it was a
You
ghost.
said when you said black hair, I didn't quite catch hair the first time you said it. But when I heard black hair and then mournful cries, I was like, okay, I watched Chilling Adventures of Sabrina. I know what's going on.
Yeah, so the answer is Banshee because the riddle describes a supernatural entity known in Irish and Scottish folklore as a harbinger of death. Banshees are believed
Yep.
to wail and keen when someone is about to die, serving as an omen or warning of impending doom. They are often associated with mournful cries and are thought to have a ghostly appearance with long dark hair. The description of the riddle aligns with the characteristics commonly attributed to banshees in folklore and legends.
Nice.
So, with that,
What do I win?
With that, a violet disc appears, and I need you to give yourself an inspiration point.
Woohoo! I feel inspired.
All right. So, do you guys step on the disc?
Yes, but I would like to jump on the disc.
Okay.
Oh, honey, I'm tap dancing onto that disc.
Let me just pack up my things real
now.
quick.
You feel like you're ready, Les?
Yeah, let's go. Can't
Oh,
do,
actually,
can't do any worse to myself now, can I?
Based upon what I saw back there, I suppose not.
It was worth it. Best therapy I had in decade.
How's your head doing? I know my first aid doesn't help the. You know, it's like he taps on his forehead.
Ugh. Feels like I got hit by a mock truck.
Mop?
Sounds painful.
Is that an
By the way-
American thing, or
It might be. Then again, I've not really been in many
Shipping
big
and
cities for a
industry.
long time.
I think it's best that once this is all over, you get some long-deserved rest.
can't say it
But
sounds
maybe
familiar.
seek a therapist.
You got any recommendations, Doc?
Well, after going out of uni, doctors do tend to split, but I do work in a office. You can visit me if you need some help. Or if you seek someone else, I could probably get you connections to them.
Then I'll be sure to drop by your office sometime, Doctor. Much obliged having you check up on me.
This is more of a personal suggestion, but you say you're a fan of the sky above. A lot of sights to be seen up there. Sense of peace, serenity. But I suppose it's not for everyone.
Who is he directing that at?
You.
Lily.
I am so sorry. I thought you were directing that at someone else.
It's hard to tell when someone's talking to you when you can't see them look at you.
Yes, it is. So, just to make sure I got this right, he's basically suggesting to take her on a flight, right?
Pretty much.
Essentially.
She looks very thoughtful and just a little bit more colorful than usual in her face, considering she is 5 shades of white away from paper.
Whiter than me.
She's albino.
In-game
What do
and
you
IRL.
want? She has no melanin.
She's melon out.
She's melanot.
All right.
She's
All right.
Melanate.
All right, guys. All right. Reel it
Anyways,
in.
she's looking awfully thoughtful and a little bit more colorful, almost kind of pink in her cheeks as she taps her chin and looks at you softly. Well, what time of day's you thinking about?
Any time, to be quite honest. We could see the vast plains down below, and during the day, see all there is to be seen, or it's just as beautiful at night. In fact, I would vouch even more so. There's not the hassle and clutter of the sounds of the city, not as much anyway, and it's just so serene. Now and then a butterfly might fly by, and just birds. Provided they don't fly into your engine. But
Well, you see, there's a place I do love the scenery of. There's this wonderful little lake called Eufaula. They've been digging down somewhere in the middle of Oklahoma, around the Choctaw Nation. It's out to the east from where I grew up. I've always wanted to go see it. I live in Oklahoma City, by the way.
yes, that's one of these states over here, right?
Yeah, somewhere in the Midwest. Got some nice setups going on. Though the capital changed a couple times. It's got some rich history. You'd love it there. But nothing quite beats the sound of the coyotes singing to the moon and the sweet hum of them cicadas in your ears. Especially not on a hot summer's night with a cold drink of lemonade.
Coyotes?
I'm sure your story sounds swell, Miss Lily. I think it's best not to keep the others waiting.
Oh, you're right. We'll talk about this flight another time. But you ought to love them mountains.
Certainly, Les. Certainly.
I've never been around mountains myself.
I've been to the Blue Ridge Mountains.
Seen
Yes,
quite a
you
few in
used the
my time.
bayous.
Mountains in Oklahoma ain't so big, but they is beautiful.
Yes, mountains. They have a whole atmosphere of their own to be so high up. The barriers of the guardians of Earth makes you feel like, well, me anyway. Granted, that could be for better or
Well, it seems like it'll be a long time before we gets to see 'em if we stick around here too long.
Yes. You'd be right, Les. Suppose we should join the others by that orb.
I wish I had popcorn right now. This has been so amazing.
Yeah,
Exactly.
I feel like I feel like Vivian and Owen are just sort of trying to discuss what the hell they saw in the previous room.
So, are you guys all standing on the disc?
Oh,
Yeah.
before Vivian does hop on, though, she's gonna go ahead and blow out her white candle that she left and put it back in her bag.
Okay. With that,
Another one of these platforms, eh?
Unless they're still carrying the sage on them. Like, if it was left behind, she'll grab that too. But if they still have it, they can still have it.
with
Better
that,
to have
It
it
is still in
not-
Lee's trenchcoat pocket, yes.
I wonder what trial this thing leads to.
with that,
Uh.
I need everyone to make a con and a POW check.
All right.
Ooh.
Con
Okay.
check first. I think that's a failure. That is indeed a failure because I rolled a 77.
I only need to know. I only need to know if you fail one of those. If you fail one of those, do not roll the other.
Okay.
You know
well,
what?
roll the first one.
I succeeded on both of them.
Okay.
Actually, you know what? I could spend inspiration on these, right?
Yes, you may.
All right. I'm gonna spend inspiration on that.
Bro, I have 45 in con and 35 in
that
power.
makes-
Why do I think I'll be able to pass even one? Got a 93 on con.
That makes it a hard success. So I succeed on the con check, and for POW, that is a success on the POW check.
So, who failed just one? Or at least
Take
one.
that.
Yeah.
So, how does spending luck and/or pushing rolls work exactly?
Spending luck, you had to spend luck points that would equal the difference between what you rolled and what you need to succeed.
Because, see,
and-
I wanted to be cheeky and roll my power first. And that's a 75, and I rolled an 85.
Okay. And
Oh.
if you push the roll, well, you will not be allowed to spend luck on the pushed roll, as
I'm fine with
failing
that.
a pushed roll is an automatic fumble, and you cannot spend luck on fumbles.
And pushing a roll just means I re-roll it, correct?
Yes.
Honestly, I mean, it's just a 10 difference. I feel like I would rather just spend the luck rather than risk a push.
Okay.
So I just deduct the points in my luck.
Yep.
Alright, lit. I'll do that and then do my con. Which horrifies me a bit more.
Is there a thing called a hard fail?
Okay. So, Knight, go ahead and do the con check.
My Adobe is like bugging out. It is not letting me change the luck. So yeah, I'll just let that chill while I do that roll. My con is a 55. Well,
So,
I rolled a 77 to my 55.
would you like to take that failure and not risk getting a fumble?
Or would you like to spend a ton of luck and guarantee that you at least get a minimum success?
Because remember, a fumble is way worse.
A fumble means you die.
Oh joy. Oh joyous frabjous day, Kalukli.
I mean, someone did just try killing us all earlier, so
Wait, what?
yeah, someone decided to spend a bunch of feathers on cursing the party.
Oh.
And they put in Twitch chat that they want to see someone die. I informed them that in the previous campaign we almost had a TPK, and they said almost is not enough.
So
Alright, yeah, the Adobe is not wanting to work with me on this, so I'm just gonna make a physical note of my current luck, and then...
Mhm.
Alright, so my con is 55, I rolled a 77. That would be 22 more points of luck spent.
are you
I mean,
sure?
we're reaching the end of the scenario anyway.
Are you sure you want to spend that much? Because you can only regain a maximum of 10 per scenario.
Yeah, but I have 85. Like, I feel like that leaves me with a pretty decent bed for emergencies.
All right.
So yeah, I'll just spend the luck and have 63 left.
All right.
I don't get my legs cut off.
So, who has failed? I need someone who has failed.
I did. I got 93 on the con. That was literally higher than my double by 3.
All right.
I mean, my con is 45, so double that is 90.
So, you hear.
That's a hard fail.
So you hear in the distance as you reach the top of the spire. You hear, come play with us. Play. And you feel compelled and welcomed to follow those voices.
What the?
Your god, lads.
You guys hear voices?
What
It's like-
voices?
Yes.
Someone asking to play.
And
Off in the distance.
you
was
see,
that only Matthew who could hear that?
it was
Or-
only Matthew or anyone who
Oh.
failed. Anyone who failed, they hear that.
Okay, retcon what Lee said then.
Yeah. Okay.
Is Matthew the doctor? Or no?
Yes, Matthew is the doctor.
Okay, so that's gonna be great. If he mentions the voice, that's gonna be hilarious.
And in the distance, you see sparkling dust.
Do not
In
follow
the-
Tinkerbell.
In the this mist.
I'm gonna approach the mist.
You approach the mist.
Yes.
What about Lee? Because Lee failed 1, 2, right?
No, he did not.
Okay.
It was a misunderstanding.
All right. And
However, he does ask him what he's going towards or what he sees.
well,
Lee asks.
actually, it is at this moment where we'll end the session. This is the end of the scenario and the beginning of a new one. So, improvement and recovery time.
Yay! I finally get to roll things.
I like to
And I'm
imagine
going-
the scene ends with you guys just on the thing and Matthew's just walking away. Just walking to nothing from your perspective.
I mean, he is literally walking into the ether, so
Yeah.
Alright, improvement recovery. So for each of the checkmark skills, we have to roll a skill check, and if we fail, we get to improve them by a d10, right?
Yes.
Alright.
That's
Uh,
yeah.
Alright, let's see. Do I improve my listen skill?
Do I improve psychoanalysis?
Yes, I
do.
improve my I improve
I'm
my listen
assuming-
skill. I get a d10.
I'm assuming the skill max level is 99, correct?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
I
And
get to improve listen by 6.
and do let me know. Do let me know if a skill gets to 90 or above.
So
And
do
now-
I do that for all skills that have the check next to it?
Yes.
But hidden.
Beth, how does the skill improvement process go again?
You
So
do
I
you,
will
you do
roll-
you roll a check on all of the skills that you have check marked. And as you do that, you uncheck the boxes. Anytime you fail a check on those skills that are check marked, you get to improve the skill by 1d10.
A D10.
And if it
I
succeeds, you do
improve
not improve
both
it?
of
Yeah.
them.
If it
I improve. Like
if it succeeds, if you succeed on the check, then you do not improve.
Can anyone tell me what my roll was?
my psychoanalysis is increased by 8.
I did not see it.
My
for
spot
me.
hidden and listen both went up to over 55.
Time to improve. Time to see if I improve my spot hidden.
I didn't see your roll, Knight.
All right, I'm gonna re-roll it if that's okay.
Yep.
Since it did not load, I assume.
I
By
got
the
a
way,
fit-
I did tell Owen to pick up an instrument. I didn't specify what because I play a lot of instruments.
That's a 35 for you, Vivian.
And you said failing it improves.
Yes.
So I improved my spot hidden by 4.
Excuse me.
Let's hope it lets me actually do it in the Adobe. Oh, for this one it will.
And also, don't forget that your sanity and luck each go up by d10 individually.
Oh yeah, I gotta roll those too.
I'm at max sanity, so can I ignore that, the sanity part?
Yep. And
I get
And then you said
one
D10.
sanity. I get 1 sanity.
my spot hidden is increased by 10.
D10 improvement for the luck.
yes. And
All right.
the
And luck.
and also for those of you who are currently damaged, who have a damage and isn't suffering from a major wound, you're fully healed.
So Lee finally recovers from that
How
slap.
much sanity do we get?
1d10.
So, okay, we roll that. I got a 9. Okay.
One hell of a slap, Fifth.
Oh yeah.
That's 55 sanity.
If only I had less sanity,
is
then I
that-
would have gotten 15. I would have gotten to 69 sanity, and it would have been nice.
So that's
Is that D10
hilarious.
added to our max or our actual sanity?
Our
I
current.
disconnected when I
Okay.
said this, but I gained 6 sanity, and I now have 69 sanity. So it all worked
Nice.
out. Or no, not sanity, but luck. Sorry,
Fair.
so I have
Nice.
69 luck.
If it weren't
So it
for the
all
fact that
worked out.
we recovered sanity earlier, I would have had 69 sanity, and you would have had 69 luck, and it would have been hilarious.
It would have
So-
been great.
So for the luck and sanity checks, you just roll a single d10. you
Now
said?
to do my
You-
occult-
You recover sanity and luck, a d10 of sanity and luck.
Oh, okay.
And I got 2 luck, okay.
I got 7.
that double roll. Okay, it's fine. It succeeded on both, so it
Well, I
doesn't
got
matter.
60 luck, which is my starting luck, and I got 55 sanity, which is
I am
average.
17
So-
over my starting luck, and 8 over my starting sanity. Nice.
My starting sanity was 35, so I at least got 20 over that.
So with that, everyone, how did you enjoy this session?
I got to talk to myself, and it
was
wasn't
lit.
weird.
Or developments.
And
as
nobody's judging you.
Like,
Another
even
overall-
using Aldiri in my campaigns, I've never gotten to, like, directly speak to my own characters like that and interact with them. It was very interesting.
I love how you guys are so open about your trauma, while Matt's over here keeping his hidden for personal reason.
Y'all have trauma?
Yes, Matt has a deceased wife, which he saw
We're
in a
Call
vision.
of Cthulhu campaign. Of course we've got trauma.
So
I
Oh,
never make a
Neo.
character with trauma, even if it is all about trauma in the game.
so
I mean, that just leaves so much room for your character to become traumatized.
Exactly.
Honestly,
It's
though.
fun to see your character fall to the depths of despair as you play them.
Yes.
Listen,
Yes,
I just
Jinko
love the
and
way in
Shimo.
which Lily is tortured. Because it's just so fucking beautiful.
So, also, just as a fair warning, you're gonna be here for a while.
We are.
Hence why this is the start of a new scenario.
Ooh.
So,
Are we in the Feywild?
this will be an interesting set of sessions. But
Well, we're not crossing universes yet, right? That's
No.
not until
no.
Halloween.
That's not until Halloween.
Yeah. It's not until Halloween where my richest character gets to meet my poorest character.
Honestly, it's gonna be funny having Vivian a noble meeting Lorendel a noble and just having because they have such differing personalities per se.
But
Same here, actually.
al-
Kind of.
also let's see here.
I guess I should have mentioned to myself, don't worry about the goat man.
Oh my gosh. So, and now, any comments or concerns about the session or the campaign so far? That doesn't.
I have one.
Yeah.
Nope.
Go ahead. We'll say Jacob.
So, I do acknowledge that other than requesting this, there's not really much I can do about this, but I will request it anyway. As such, I humbly request to not only everyone here, but also Feth's community, that you not romantically ship Lee and Lily, please.
All right.
Not just with her, but just like with anyone in general.
All right.
Yeah, any
yeah,
other
no.
relationship dynamic is fine, just not romantic or /sexual.
What is BMO's character's
They
name
are
again?
besties.
I have no idea.
Bemos.
Like I said, I looked at it as more of a familial kind of relationship.
Yeah.
Like he was kind of fathering her a bit in that moment.
Right. Again, for the sake of spoiling, suspense, etc., I will not say much right now. All I will say is 1, questionable. 2, you to what Beth said earlier. No offense, Beth.
Yeah, no worries. But yeah. Anybody?
Yeah.
Anybody else with comments or concerns? That doesn't.
I do have something I would like.
that-
I would like to request
yeah.
of the group.
Yeah.
Earlier, I had to watch y'all talk over Feth a lot, and it felt like the DM couldn't get a word in edgewise at some point. Could we please work on that?
Yeah, I was going to mention that. But yeah, so in the future, I am going to ask you guys when I'm trying to speak that we quiet down, so that way we can carry on with the story. I love the motivation and enthusiasm from you guys, but we do keep in mind that we are on a timely schedule. So I want to make sure that we advance the story according to our schedule as well. So I don't want to have to become the asshole DM that punishes players every time they over speak about something. I'm not about that. I don't like discouraging players from having enthusiasm, but it's just we have a schedule, and I need to make sure that I, as the game master, yes, need to facilitate the fun, but I need to make sure that we all are doing so without people's lives being invaded with this game, because life comes first.
Well said.
So, with that, yeah. Is there any other comments or concerns that doesn't involve me spoiling the story?
Will we get to talk to ourselves again?
Maybe, who knows? But so
I had a question.
Yeah.
But when you added the spoiling story, I don't know if you'll be able to really answer. When we do cross universes, at least for my character based on her occupation, would she be able to learn like spells?
Well, that you'll have to wait for.
Okay.
So,
okay.
How I'm still in the midst of working on the mechanics or rules for the crossover, but how I'm going to provide this is going to be there's going to be some math involved whenever we do stuff with or during the crossover. Because you know how everything that we did is multiplied by 5 when we created the characters.
Yes.
So in relation to D&D characters, whenever like we are trying to do a comparison between a Call of Cthulhu character and a Call of Cthulhu character and a D&D character, we'll either multiply the D&D character stuff by 5 or divide the Cthulhu character stuff by 5. It's just to give a comparison type of thing. That's what I've got so far as math goes. Converting the numbers.
Personally, my brain would have treated it as the Call of Cthulhu stats are percentiles of the corroborating stats. Percentiles of the 20 total that you can have in a stat.
But this is, like I said, this is still in the works. I should have more info about a couple weeks before Halloween. And next week, of course, same time, same place here in the Discord call. With that, I don't have anything else. I don't think I have anything else to say. Does anybody else have stuff?
There's the powers, the things I got, and then the others got, BMO and Lily
Yeah.
got.
So we'll be doing that
yeah.
off stream. So yeah. With that, I'm gonna find someone to raid.
I would just
And-
like to say thank you for letting me let Lily beat the shit out of herself.
Yeah.
Literally.
So I am going to one more thing about the future sessions. I am going to try to design or tailor some events specifically for or tailored to specific player characters. So that way I can try to advance their character stories one at a time in a timely manner, so that way we can complete them or have the opportunity to complete them before we have to end the campaign. So with
Ooh.
I'm also gonna ask you some questions, Feth, because about making a character. I'll still be playing as Math. It's just I was like making like a different character just in case he went mad and can't be played again.
yeah, so yeah, I was gonna say
I was making another character called Fedric, and he's a police officer.
I was gonna say, yeah, you may want to make a backup character, buddy, because this segment may spell the doom for your character given their sanity.
Yeah, I had to do all the lookup and like the books and stuff to do all of the numbers myself because I did the whole occupational points and then hobby points.
Yeah.
And there's the items, which are the gear and possessions, which you have to obviously say yes to and no. But then there's the wealth, which just blew my mind just fried. Trying to do what's the spending level, cash and assets.
Oh my gosh.
Tied to your credit rating. My credit rating's 40.
My credit rating is 5, and my previous character had a credit rating of 90. I had so much money.
Yeah, Fedric, he's a policeman. So he
I
rides
worked with
around
the policeman.
He works in Kansas City and Wyoming.
I worked in Chicago until I got convicted of a murder that was more so self-defense.
Ah.
Hold on, I'm looking at an ad real quick. Or I gotta go through this ad to see if this person's actually awake on stream. I think they might be sleeping on stream. If they're not asleep though, I would like to raid this person because it's their birthday.
Nice. Unfortunately, I am going to be leaving right about now because work starts in an hour. I am half in my PJs, and I have school after work.
Oh boy. So yeah, take care of yourself, bud.
I can't.
Work in an hour.
All right. So
let me rename this.
Okay, so yeah,
Speaking of
they're asleep.
Feth and Kirin, will you be staying in the call after stream ends or no?
I will to sort out some handouts. So
I should not call the file that. I called it math_COC.
Will you be staying Ella Ryder or leaving?
okay, we're gonna raid someone who's playing Inscription.
Ooh. I got that on PS4 because I watched Markiplier play it, and you know it's such a great game, such a beautiful concept.
I still have yet to beat that on stream. I'm in the middle of the Cyber City arc.
I haven't even got past the shack, the cabin.
Yeah. What's that? Oops. So, so this is the raid message for those who are subscribed, and the raid message for those who are not subscribed. wanna just copy the raid message real quick, put it on my clipboard. There we go. And raid delete. Here we go. Thank you guys so much for sticking around, hanging out. Please stick around for the raid to earn your feathers and share the love. And until next time, everybody, keep flapping those wings. Bye.